like I'm on the outside, never fit in. Watch the world pass me by, black hole trying to chase the sunrise. Every day I was on my own, can't see my hurt cause I'm a ghost. In the crowd I still felt alone, yeah. But then we found each other, and everything turned around. One broken heart to another. You never let me down. You never let me down. Ooh. Even when my world gets all fucked up and comes crashing to the ground, you never let me down. You never let me down. Even when my world gets all fucked up and comes crashing to the ground, you never let me down. You never let me down. Blue skies never look so gray. The brighter the stars, the more I just fade. Couldn't see how anything changes. Some days I could barely wake up. The voices inside, they told me give up, and I almost did, yeah. But then we found each other, and everything turned around. One broken heart to another. You never let me down. You never let me down. Ooh. Even when my world gets all fucked up and comes crashing to the ground, you never let me down. You never let me down. You never let me down. Even when my world
Why would someone want summer and winter? Because winter fucking sucks. It's the worst month of the season of the year, but it contains the worst fucking months. It's the fucking worst. I hate it. I don't want to deal with winter anymore. I'm in New York. I've lived in this for too long. I almost slipped on ice bringing my groceries in tonight. It sucks. It sucks fat fucking dick. All right. Hey, hi, welcome. Chronic, what the heck? Wait, I think I saw this on Mika's stream. Y'all. Activate your viewer milestones. Activate. Activate. Viewer milestones. See, Jer, I can tell that you're from somewhere warm because you have never experienced scraping ice off your fucking car for an hour to go 10 minutes to the grocery store for 10 minutes for like just one essential thing you need. Like, oh shit, we're out of toilet paper. I gotta spend the next hour shipping a foot of ice off my fucking car. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't. Anyway, hey, Chronic, you watched the last 3 consecutive streams. What are you, parasocial? What the fuck is that all about? Skill issue? Okay. I'm from LA, and I have the worst airport in the world, and I barely know how to drive, and I'm gonna get stuck in the LAX loop for 55 years. Okay? You want to talk about skill issue? Get a better airport. Move somewhere where it doesn't cost $3,000 a month for rent. That sounds like a real skill issue. Send all the snow and ice to Georgia? Oh, God. No, you don't want that double dealing. Do you remember how fucking stupid Georgians are when it comes to ice on the road? Do you remember the last time Georgia had a winter storm? With the ice and like 5,000 people crashed? Because they were like, oh my God, I better drive over this at 70 miles an hour. No! Those of us in New York, we're built different, but we fucking hate being built different. Why do you think we're known as the angry state? This shit! It was amusing? People died. That's not that amusing. I live by Phoenix, and I can only imagine if something happened and it snowed here. Listen, my grandparents lived in Phoenix when I was growing up. Their brains would have exploded if snow ever dropped out there. You know? So, it's just one of those things. Oh my God, look at these. Okay, so apparently Twitch, even though Twitch sucks big fat ass, and we've been having issues with like the Twitch alerts going out for like when I'm live, they did, they said, hey, you know what, we might suck about these like going live notifications, but look at this, viewers. You get little milestones that you can share. Watch 3 consecutive streams. That's actually kind of cool. I actually like that as a feature. So I don't know how you actually activate one of those because I haven't tried to yet, but apparently you can activate some sort of milestone in the chat and you're able to show me how often you watch my streams, which is really interesting. Georgia be like, what is a snowplow? What is a shovel? Give me all the bread and milk. That's really weird. That's really weird. I don't understand the bread and milk, but it's hilarious. I mean, bread and milk is... people even in New York do that when there's like a big fucking blizzard coming. It's because it's the essentials. You can live off of bread and milk. If you get like iced in or snowed in, which does frequently happen in New York, and it's terrible, and I hate it. It's awful. Like people like straight up die here all the time from it. It's yucky. I'm from Texas. I'd still prefer summer to winter. One of the times we iced over, I spent over an hour with my car's heat cranked and scraping the ice off. Chronic, last time Texas got the winter, like you said, wasn't it like that's when like the power grid got like knocked out for like days, which was like, oh yeah, this oversight of this like private Texan power grid might have been an issue, right? Wasn't that the same thing? I know right now you got, by the way, anyone in Texas right now, sending nothing but love and good vibes your way. I heard about all the tornado warnings. I was actually texting with like Cat Scratch earlier and Mika, and apparently it's like actually like dangerous tornado warnings right now. So please stay safe. Hope you're all bunkered down. As long as you have your streak, you earn more channel points while you watch. Whoa, okay. Okay, a little bit of incentives going on here. So if you want to earn more parasocial points here, that's the name of our channel points. You get those streaks active, you keep watching the streams, you're going to get more channel points. I forgot, by the way, okay, so I don't know if Tito is here, but Tito Yo, what's up, Jenna, by the way? Welcome to the... Hello, everybody joining. It's so nice to see the people here who are joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here's the thing. Oh, Jared, no, this makes so much sense from this message. You live with your mom? No wonder why you don't understand the intricacies of how shitty winter is. I get it. All right, that all makes sense now. You've now completed the narrative for me. I was wishing the best to all my fellow Texans. I got to work early and home just before the line hit my part, and it didn't... Wait, the line hit my part, and it didn't even have... Oh, I'm so glad. Very, very happy to hear. What the hell was I just saying? What is going on in my brain tonight? I'm sorry. I'm recovering from, Morgan and I... Not recovering. Morgan and I had date night tonight, so we were out, like, shopping and getting a nice dinner, and it was great. It was wonderful. Had a good time here tonight. Morgan took me out to Indian fusion burritos, which were incredible. They basically, if you can imagine like a Chipotle burrito, but filled with Indian food, it's amazing. Recovering from date night. No, not recovering from date night. Recovering from, like, I had this nice relaxing day, and then I had to kick it into high gear to do work, and I still started late. Shira, hello! Hi! Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Slade, they were awesome. Talking about Tito. Tito! That's right. Jesus, I got 55 things going on in my brain. He needs to recover from me. No, I actually was alleviated by Morgan. Because she paid for dinner, which was nice. Because I was like, oh, shit. You know? It's like the slow time of the year. So, like, money's a little bit tighter. So, like, I don't want to spend money on really expensive food. And then Morgan was like, well, I want really expensive food. And then she bought it. And that was really nice. It was very, very nice. But it was so good. It was so good. Tito had a great idea last stream where I was going to add sound alerts that you can redeem with channel points to the stream. And I was going to make one be like a mommy or a wooga themed one. And then obviously, like, everyone does like the farts and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys want those, but like maybe. But we'll be adding at least a wooga or Brian's sound alerts era, right? I've had the most basic stream setup for my entire life, for my entire career. I always keep things at a bare minimum. Like, it was like 2-3 years ago that I finally updated, like, my face cam. And, like, my microphone was, like, what, last year? It's like, I don't update things. I play by the, like, boomer creator, like, Germa rules. Like, if you guys know Germa, it's just a straight up regular face cam setup in a game. And that's all he does. I've never been, like, a bells and whistles person. So, you know, adding all the sound alerts and stuff, it just seems like it's extra shit, you know? So, it's one of those things where, give me that loud fake fart alert, please. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to give you guys the power of fart, because here's the fucking thing. I was watching Mika's stream yesterday, and she was, like, trying to explain something, and her chat, like, triggered the fart alert, like, 15 times, like, in a row. And, like, she just, like, couldn't get through it. She was just, like, constantly, she was just like, anyway, guys, so today, and it was like, and it was just, like, the TikTok, like, reverb fart noise. And she was like, oh, thanks, chat. And anyway, and then there's, like, just, like, a million of those in a row. Peak entertainment? God damn it. Is that what you guys want? You want funny fucking fart alerts and stuff? Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna have, like, a mommy sorry one. For sure, because that was Tito's idea. And Tito, I even was like, I asked the Discord, and then Brookie reminded me, because I was like, I forgot what the hell it was that Tito suggested that I thought was going to be cool. And then Tito ended up, or not Tito, Brookie ended up explaining what Tito had said, like summarizing it. And I was like, oh yeah, no, that's a brilliant idea. And then I didn't do it. So I didn't do it. You know? Literally had someone pull into a drive-thru right after the siren sounded and popped on, like, the siren just went off, so we're closing early. You should get somewhere to shelter safely. And, like, why? Do you need the drive-thru coffee in a tornado? Right. It's like, hey, well, I'm heading home to, like, bunker down for the tornadoes. I need to sip on some coffee. Jesus, Chronic, I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. Vine boom. Are you serious right now? Oh, my God. Well, okay, so we'll get, like, a bruh one. You know?
Punch me in the boob.
So we'll have, like, the bruh one. The reverb TikTok fart. I don't know. The mommy, like, the Mommy Sorry one. Maybe if I can find like a good awooga. Does anyone actually awooga, or they only write that in text? Georgie, thank you for gifting a sub to that weird. Thank you very much, that weirdo. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Make sure that you're saying thank you for that. Sorry, I'm like all over the place. I literally just like, we just got home like 15 minutes ago, and I sat down and went live. So like my brain is still in like overwhelmed by being in public mode, if that makes sense. Cosmic Jules, thank you very much for the 200. What the heck? The 200 bits? Appreciate that. That's a lot. Thank you so much for the support. I've only heard audio awoogas and old Looney Tunes stuff. Yeah, maybe it would be like from like Tom and Jerry. Yeah, like the old school, like the actual wolf with the tongue rolling out and like oh, you know, like yeah, like those noises. That'd be kind of fun. We need a bonk. Bonk. Yeah, we do probably need a bonk. These are all good. Put these in the Discord or I'm gonna fucking forget. Please put these in the Discord. If you need to go to like stream, if you go to stream content, that chat room, drop these in the Discord as a reminder to me. I will look at them later and I'll go, oh yeah, I gotta do that. Cheers, okay? Nettles Marie, what the heck? Thank you so much for the generosity, everybody. Thank you so much for that. That's really nice of you. Diego from Go Diego Go saying awooga with the humpback whales. Is that a thing? I haven't heard of that one. What the hell? Holy shit, we got a hype train going. Thank you so much for the Hoptron. The hype train. Eyes pop out of head, jaw drops to floor. Would it Okay, here's an idea for the awooga. Instead, like if we get the like original like Mommy Sorry one, that's pretty good. I can probably give you guys like the old school Tom and Jerry cartoon, like the wolf. Woo, zoink, beak, like that kind of shit. But then, like, what if there's one that is just the most deadpan fucking voice? Maybe I'll even make the audio clip of someone just reading the descriptive text of what that is, where it's just eyes pop out of head, jaw drops to the floor, tongue rolls out of mouth, steam blows out of ears. Would that be good? We could, like, have options, you know? That would be kind of good. That would be kind of good. GameCube intro, but it never ends. Well, we can't have sound alerts to take up the whole stream. But I do like the GameCube alert. That is a fun noise. The start of Bean movie. God, isn't that one overdone? I mean, like farts and bra are overdone too, but like you gotta have some classics in there, I guess. It'd have some like Tommy Wiseau from The Room. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. You know, like shit like that. I wish that Mark stopped by my streams more often like he used to, because it would be so fucking funny if we had a "oh hi Mark" sound effect and then everyone could just fucking spam the stream with that. Nettles Marie, what the heck? That's so nice. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Chaotic. Chaotic, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. I see that you're saying thanks already. Oh, both of you are so sweet. Thank you to both of you for being here. Twilight sound effects? What do you mean? Oh God. What if I make a sound alert that's Edward going, I don't want you to come? That'd be kind of good. That's like Mika's favorite line in the whole movie, though. Do I steal that? THX, doesn't Jordan have THX? I don't want to steal the... He already has that. I don't want to steal Jordan's either. You know? And edit a clip of Wade Barnes going, what? I don't want to add my friends. That would make me cringe to hear my friends. None of them are as talented as me, you know? It'd have to be me. Someone's gonna come in here who's new and be like, holy shit, Brian is arrogant. Fun fact about the full eyes pop out head message, I have typed it out exactly like that so many times that if I just type the first word, my autocomplete suggests the rest. Amazing. I have How You Liking the Ring Girl. Yeah, Morgan's got the Twilight. If you want to hear Twilight audio clips, go to Morgan's stream. That's the place to do it. You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? Oh my God. Yo, Jenna, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Antichrist Bear. Antichrist Bear, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Oh my God. Gotta be some more good Scott Pilgrim bits. The entire movie is quotable. But I kind of want to keep like the theme of like subs. Maybe for like sub milestones or like alerts, I'll like change. I'll like add some more Scott Pilgrim ones. But like just for the like point triggered ones, it has to be a good variety. Chris saying hey dude would be really funny. just Chris saying anything. Almost 10-hour slapper, guys. Bella, where the hell have you been, Loca? But we spam it every time someone drops in and apologizes for not coming to the stream in a while. God, there's a lot of ideas. If you have ideas, if you have suggestions, go to the Discord. This is the only way I'll remember. You guys have a lot of great stuff here in the chat, but I'm going to forget 99.9% of it once I hit stop streaming on OBS tonight. You guys know how that is. It's not that I don't want to follow through on things. It's that I have debilitating ADHD. You know? Audio clip of me just screaming at the top of my lungs? Why would I take that from you when I could do that myself very easily? I constantly feel the pain, the existential dread inside that makes me want to scream into the abyss. I can do it very well. I've actually had to do that for a couple of auditions. It's been fun. Object permanent? Yeah, it's the object permanence for me. I need you all to buff up the Discord with a bunch of these suggestions in the stream content chat room. And then I will hopefully remember from that. Well, I will remember more clearly from that. Even though I literally just told the story of, like, asking what the hell was it that Tito wanted, and then needing Rookie to remind me on the Discord. So, we'll see. We have to all go to the Discord together after stream, or I won't remember to take these ideas over there. Oh my god, why are we all so neurodivergent? What's going on? Why are we all so broken? Oh, good lord. Anyway, chat. Thank you for being here. If you haven't checked the Tonight Command yet, we got a slap bang late night gang stream going here tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Mainly just gonna be vibing tonight because, again, my brain's not full. I had therapy today. Normally I do therapy on Wednesdays because it's my day off. So if I just want to dissociate and be in like a sad mood all day, I just have that whole day to do that. But I had therapy today. I had to move it to today. So my brain has just been frazzled, and then I did date night, which was fantastic, but I haven't had like time to process like my therapy session from today. So if I'm all over the place and I just need to like zone out with water spraying game and some Minecraft tonight, that's what your Thursday with me is going to look like. I'm giving you the heads up. It's why we got that command there. If you don't like it, you can go to a different stream. That's fine. But hanging out together and having a chill time, that's fun. In every single session of my acting class the past 3 weeks, I found the opportunity to viciously scream, and it's so delightful. It is so fun to do. It's cathartic to let out that much energy. None of us have the brain cell. True. Very true. It's the downside of Lycodrax, like... I gotta take these tags out of my stream. I'm only attracting other neurodivergent people. I need type A billionaires to join the community and fund my weird lifestyle. I can't keep giving you all free mental health. I need it. I need the support. I'm at work, so I'm just popping in to say hi while I don't have customers. M&M Jax, I hope that work goes really smoothly. I had to reschedule my therapy for today too. Twinsies, look at us. Oh my gosh. I'm type A. Does that half count? Well, it's the $1 billion part. I need you to be a billionaire too, though. You know? So... where are neurotypical Nandres? Not the Nandres. That was probably the funniest story I think that Mick has ever told me. For those of you who missed that, Mick Foolery, who's also part of Team Neat Dude, went into Daydreamer Dan's chat and was like, name one person on Team Neat Dude that you think is neurotypical. And he sat there and he was thinking about it for like a while. And he could not come up with someone. And then he was like, Nandre? And it's like, listen, Nandre's a lovely boy. He makes some very interesting content. But if you know Nandre, the man sat there and did a puzzle for like 14 days straight on stream. That does not neurotypical. That right there alone, that's not, no. Out of any, the dude's picture for like the longest time on social media was him like with egg salad dripping out of his mouth or whatever. That's neuro-spicy as fuck. It is. That's so Shira-core of him. He's actually Shira-kin, actually. Nandre remembers an ungodly amount of information. Yeah, that alone, you know, when you have the library for like weird, almost useless information in your brain, You're part of this community. I gotta take the tag. I gotta take the ADHD tag out of here. Otherwise, I'm only gonna get a bunch of people who are also gonna forget all of our fantastic community suggestions 10 minutes into the stream. You know? So I vibe with all the Neat Dude people so much, apparently. I can't name a single person. I'm trying to think of anyone on Team Neat Dude who is not just like me, you know? Nandre is so far from neurotypical that it amazes me of all people. So all the way around, it goes all the way around until like you become so neurodivergent that you actually become neurotypical, right? Not the shuriken. That's what the VOD is for. Oh my god, yeah. And here's the thing too, is I have the type of brain where I'll scrub through all 4 hours, 5 hours of tonight's VOD, however long I'm streaming for tonight, just to find the shit. What was it the chat said again? Oh, they wanted the fart noise. Okay. Like, as we've said, the ND in Team Need to stands for something else. So true. I got that Dory memory. Oh my god. P. Sherman, Wallaby Way. Sydney. It's like Stack Overflow. Oh my god. Yeah, it really is, though. It really, truly is. Lately, I keep thinking about how I want to see Chris Melberger and Shamar Moore have a single conversation. Oh my god. I don't know why. Someone said that I do like a really good Chris impression. I don't think my Chris impression's really good. I think it's just more of the things that I have Chris say in my brain are very, very, very like Chris Melberger, like stereotypical like things that he like bro, what's your favorite fort emote, you know? Like, you want to play some fort? You know, that kind of shit. What's your favorite type of food? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Carla's Chris impression's the only Chris impression. It's pretty good. It's very funny. Seeing an Australian interpret Chris Melberger, fantastic. P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. P. Sherman, what? God, I fucking love that movie. That movie. It lives up here. Yeah, there should be. Here's the thing. So there is on Better TTV, I think it's on Better TTV, there is an emote that is the entirety of the B movie in GIF form. And it's like a slideshow, so it's not like it's the full like hour and a half long, but it's at least probably a good like 30 to 60 second loop. I want them to do that with Finding Nemo. I would absolutely add that to the channel. You know? Is that Jordan's Pog? I don't know. I don't use Pog in his chat ever because there's never Pog moments over there. You know, it's mainly just Sag moments. Coffee Chris is the little gremlin in my brain yelling at me all the time. I meme about the B movie so much, and I've literally never seen it. Listen, G of Nowhere, I admitted this, and chat got very angry at me. I admitted this last year. I have read the entirety of the B movie script on stream for a charity incentive, and I've never seen the movie. Never seen the movie ever. So, all the detuned pogs in chat. Wow. Speaking of Chris as well as Jordan's emotes. Oh my god. Beautiful. I love that, like, Chris is an emote in multiple people's channels now. So Jordan has this one, and then Ethan has Crank G Chris Mel Poop, which is the worst fucking, like, Unicode for, like, a... Yeah, it's Crank G Chris Mel Poop. Awful. Just, like, genuinely terrible. Absolutely terrible route for, like, for an emote. Chris Mel sit. Oh, my God. Chris spreading through Twitch like pollen. You know what? I'm all about it. I want Chris Mel to take over the entirety of Twitch. We have a very strong voice in Chris Melberger. We have a very relatable, funny voice in Chris Melberger. He's the guy who appeals to everyone. He might be the only straight man that like straight white man that like matters. He's up there, you know? So, that's all I'll say. I have a streamer on stream now. Yo, what's up, Sarah? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sandy, what up? Hello. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Chris Melt, King of Twitch. Yeah, King of Twitch era. I would vote for him. I don't think you vote for kings, but, you know. I'd maybe do that. These two have the same energy. I do like that Jordan made that one while he was here in Rochester. That one, that was good. It was very, very good. I'll also agree with those having the same energy. Chris Mel is the man ever. He is. He is the man. Oh, yeah. No, wait. That's another good one. Yeah, Chaotix got... Okay, we got Cheebs. What? We got Ashley Roboto. Nope. And then, yeah, Morgan's What is very good, too, if you guys haven't seen Morgan's. Yeah, Mika's Pliz. Very good. We will accept one straight white dude. The only neat dude. Was that from the trash plate? It's called a garbage plate. It's not trash, it's garbage. Get it right. The fact that the face on it is Ethan's and not Chris is even funnier. Like, yeah, right? Without having been at that stream, for the context, it makes no sense that Chris is the name of it. Right. I'm sorry, I'm Canadian. Yeah, I can tell. What if I started calling Poutine, Dookie Teen, huh? That would be the same thing. You can't just swap synonyms in there. It's a garbage plate. Dookie Teen instead of Poutine, huh? How's that feel? I'm sorry, I shouldn't insult Poutine. It's the best food that's ever been invented, I think. You know, Fartine. Oh, no. Dookie Teen Hunger Force. How dare you? I know, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone for Poutine. Should have gone for ketchup chips. What if I started calling them catsup chips, huh? What if I started calling them tomato paste chips, huh? You know? You're right, you can't swap cinnamon for poutine. I can't. Again, and I will, and that's how I end up with a Nemo Punch Twink. That's actually... Okay, that's fair. Liz, okay, the fact that you coined a Nemo Punch Twink during the Genshin stream, Firefly, you get the free pass on having the little hiccup, calling it trash plate. That's okay. You know? Pack your bags because you wouldn't live here anymore. Yeah, poutine is the greatest food ever made. Who the fuck says catsup? I don't know. Like, people in the Midwest, I think, or something. I didn't even hear that word until I was probably, like, 15. Like, I've always called it ketchup. Everyone I know has always called it ketchup. And then I was in the grocery store when I was, like, a teen. And I found a bottle that was labeled like catsup, and I was like, what the fuck is this? You know? Ketchup was invented in China. You know, Firefly, the dynamic that you and I have at this point, I don't know, like, half of me believes you and half of me doesn't. Catsup is Spanish? Okay, so what the fuck? Midwest does not. Okay, can we identify? So is it's just... But there's, like, Americans that call it that. So I don't... It could have originated from the Spanish language, but that's not what I'm talking about here. So I need chat. I know we just talked about how ADHD neurodivergent we all are, but I need us to use our collective brain power. Someone here, you guys are from all over the goddamn country. Someone here who has an American origin for why the hell people call it catsup and where they call it that. It's sort of like the pop and soda thing, or like how in the South they call all, you know, dark sodas, Coke. That gives ears energy. You know what I mean. Astro Luminaire. Hello, hi. I think certain store brands call it catsup. Okay. That's very interesting, though. You know? It's very, very interesting. In fact, ketchup is a storied past that dates back to Imperial China, where it was made with fish entrails, meat byproducts, and soybeans. This sounds so fucking fake. It wasn't until 1812 that a tomato-based ketchup was invented. Are you serious, though? Now you made it sound... The last sentence... I was not with you until that last sentence, Firefly, and now I feel like I'm either being, like, gaslit by the most brilliant gaslighting of all time, or we just all learned something, because, listen, we got the edutainment tag on the stream now, too. It's edutainment mode, you know? Ketchup comes from the Hokkien Chinese word ketchup, the name of a sauce derived from fermented fish. Oh my god, it's real. It's real. It's believed that traders brought fish sauce from Vietnam to southeastern China. The British likely encountered ketchup in Southeast Asia, returned home, and tried to replicate the fermented dark sauce. That is weird and wild. What the hell? We do not do that in all of the South. It's not Coke, it's drink. Well, I can let you know from all the times I visited Georgia that they do the Coke thing. in a lot of, like, diners I stop by. So, I do not gaslight. I just entertain fairly. You can believe me. I am all about confirming fun fact. That is actually true. That is your reputation here. So, yeah. I actually researched this a fair bit a while back. It's true tomato ketchup is relatively new. That's freaking wild. There's a Worcestershire sauce in ketchup? Wait, what? Is that true? That is very weird. Proof that white people can steal I mean, they just do. I mean, that's the colonizer in them, right? Ketchup was seen as a medicine in the USA for a while. Wild. Is that because they did the thing where they're like, there's tomatoes in it, so there's health benefits for you? Yeah, is that what that is? Or is that like a... or was it the, oh, we got this from China, so it has this, like, herbal remedy sort of energy to it. No way. Yeah, I've been educated here tonight. It's wild. I think the reason we don't call it Coke in North Carolina surrounding areas is just because we made Pepsi. That's fair. That's very fair, actually, Antichrist Bear. So, no, that makes a lot of sense. I will let you know, when I lived in northern Florida, I lived in Jacksonville, Florida for a long time. And we'd go up to Georgia, we'd regularly have people, the waitress come up. And, like, the people I'd be with would be like, yeah, what Coke are you gonna order? Like, to me, or whatever. And I'd be like, What do you mean, what Coke am I gonna? I'm gonna get a Sprite. What are you talking about? Like, yeah. Like, what Coke are you getting? What's y'all's favorite condiment? I like some sriracha sauce. It's really good. You get sriracha. I don't know, like barbecue sauce sometimes. It depends on the barbecue sauce, though. Like, I like a, like, slightly more savory and, like, earthy barbecue sauce more than I like a sweet one. Banana ketchup is good with Filipino food. Damn, that sounds good. I'd give that a try, Crafty. Coca-Cola probably owns Sprite. I mean, I don't even know. It might actually. I can't remember. But, again, it's, like, something that they do strictly in, like, that area. They call everything a Coke, and it's really odd. The ketchup spelling is still used in some places in southern USA and Mexico. I don't know about pronouncing it that way. Interesting. Because I've heard people say the word catsup, and that's the thing. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know? Mostly a barbecue girly. Barbecue's good. You can't go wrong, Chronic. It's good. It depends on what I'm putting on it, but I love a good cheese sauce. Otherwise, ketchup's my jam. All right, all right. Soy sauce or ketchup? I like it. Some good stuff right there. You keep it basic, Nettles Marie, but, like, those two sauces go on almost anything, you know? So, all my years of being in Georgia, I've never heard someone refer to dark soda to Coke. Different parts of the state, I guess, because that was, like, I was so fucking confused when that happened. Eileen Taylor, hello, hi. I was just like, what? That doesn't make sense. Mentioned that my door locked in dinner conversation. My dad was like, yeah, but if you lock it, I'll break it down. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Fern, I must have missed the first parts of the conversation. Barbecue is good. I love plum sauce, too. Ooh. Interesting. Assume it's called Coke everywhere because of the fact that sodas used to be called colas. Oh, that could be it. Maybe. I don't know. Banana ketchup was invented by this badass woman who invented a bunch of food stuff to help the Philippines be more food independent during World War II. Damn, I love that. Very good stuff. Put soy sauce in my mac and cheese. I would maybe give that a try. I could see the flavors maybe balancing out depending on the type of cheese and the mac and cheese. Soy sauce doesn't need to slap as much as it does. Right, it's just it's like salty water, right? It's like really salty water. It's soy sauce. But it goes, like, so well with so many things. Y'all say sweet and sour sauce and not plum sauce? Yeah, we say... Okay, oh, is that what plum sauce is? Yeah, we say sweet and sour sauce here in the U.S. because we have to make everything stupid. Sriracha and mac and cheese? Yeah, oh, yeah. No, actually, sriracha and mac and cheese is amazing. Spicy mayo and sweet potato fries? I've never tried that one, but I'd try it. Ponzu sauce? Oh, good choice, Gia Nowhere. Freaking like that. Even though I'm Asian, I don't like soy sauce. However, I use Golden Mountain seasoning sauce the same way you'd use soy sauce. I mean, hey, here's something. I'm I'm Korean, and I've eaten Korean food for many years and enjoy a lot of it. But something about like fish cakes, like Korean fish cakes, which are like a staple in a lot of Korean food. Don't like them. They're not my favorite thing. I'll eat them. They're just not my favorite thing. Western side outskirts of an army base and the outskirts of Atlanta. That might explain why they never call them Cokes. Oh, that could be Fallen. Yeah, army base culture is not the culture of whatever state the base is, because obviously people from all over are stationed there, so maybe that's part of it. And yeah, Atlanta is a lot more eclectic. This was like southern Georgia countryside diner that I would go to. So it'd be like the old school bar stool style, like, you know, serving area, and then booths with like the decades old sort of sticky polyurethane like backed booth seats, stuff like that, like old school, like the shit you see in like the movies, you know. I also put yum yum sauce, white sauce on everything. Yum yum sauce is like Morgan's favorite sauce, so that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. So no, Mochi, not fish bread, like actual fish cakes, like Korean style, like the spongy. They do sometimes mix it with like rice flour to make it like a rice cake, but it will have like the fishy flavoring, and I just not my thing. I don't like it. Military bases are why my dialect is hard for some people to pick out. That's fair. That's very, very fair. So, I grew up by an Air Force base and just picked up bits and pieces of grammar and pronunciation. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Cheese Brittany's? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Yum Yum sauce, so good. It is. It's very delicious. I can't eat a lot of it because I'm just, like, not a big fan of, like, really sweet stuff a lot. So it has to be, like, blended with, like, very savory flavors for me. Always get my Nando's sauce. I still haven't tried a cheeky Nando's, but I need to. Definitely need to. So, yeah. I know what you mean. I'm picky about fish cake. Yeah, they're just... it's the combination of the consistency of them and then the flavor sometimes just is, like, really overpowering. Like, I'll be like, oh, I really love the sauce flavor in this Korean dish. But then, like, the fish just overtakes it all when you bite into, like, a piece of the fish cake. It's just not my favorite thing. Never run out of yum yum sauce. The fridge stays stocked. If my food seems off, sometimes I just pour some of it in there and see what it tastes like. You and Morgan are cut from the same cloth then, because she puts that shit into everything. It is probably one of her most used sauces. Also, Nando's. Cheeky Nando's, ain't it? What did the Korean fish cake say to the other fish cake? Oh, dang. Stop. Oh, dang, girl. Hate that. Hello, Brosapang. I just had my annual Cheeky Nando's at Katsucon, and God, I missed it already. Oh, boy. I got a gift card when I was in Toronto that a couple members of the community gave to Morgan and me for Nando's. We just haven't made it back up to Toronto since that trip. That's like part of it. Whenever the weather is nicer, though, we're going back up, and we're probably going to meet up with Ashley Roboto again and Max and have a cool hangout sesh, which will be great. I love Ashley and Max so much. I had that bad day a couple days ago, right? And I was explaining that to chat. Like, I had this really shitty day on Tuesday, and a bunch of my friends, like, including Ashley, like, got together and, like, messaged me and were really supportive and nice. And all I can say is, like, Ashley, even though we're many years apart in age, is one of those people that you just have that sort of, like, soul link with. She's just someone who, like, we get each other's sense of humor, and we, like, enjoy making a bunch of jokes and that kind of thing, and lifting each other up, supporting each other. We have very similar goals in life, which is really great. And she's just fantastic. Just a fantastic human being, in my opinion. I'm gonna make Pagan take me to Nando's after I move out there. Yeah, Chronic, you'll have, like, full-on access to so many, you know? You have so many. What I want is Cajun boiled peanuts. I've never had those. That sounds neat. Nerf Caleb, hey, what's up? Good to see you here. If you guys did not see my retweet of Caleb's, so Team Neatude, world champions at that, Team Neatude, we have a little bit of a Valorant tournament that we were invited to partake in with Team Overture, which is another stream team. It's very inclusive, very positive, forward-thinking people. Very cool. But it's going to be Team Overture versus Team Neatude, and I was invited as one of the players to represent Team Neatude in Valorant. It's going to be on the 19th, I believe, March 19th, which is a Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So obviously I'll do some social blasts and remind people in the Discord and shit. But it's going to be fun. It's going to go hopefully different than the Team Neatude inclusive one that we did, that I apparently didn't know that I was supposed to tell Chroma that I used to play Counter-Strike semi-pro back in the day. And it's like, had like thousands of hours in Counter-Strike. Because he had asked me only about Valorant when he scouted me for that. He was like, hey, you play Valorant, right? And I was like, yeah, I play Valorant. I was like, I played some Valorant before. It's like, I've probably, but I only have like, I don't know, maybe like 20 hours in Valorant or something. And he's like, oh, cool, nice. Yeah, we need some like people who are newer to Valorant to like play in the tournament. And then those of you who watched that stream, it was, I felt bad. I genuinely felt bad about that original Neat Dude tournament because I didn't realize that everyone who was playing at the time were newbies. All the people that we played with since then actually have gotten a lot better, which is really great. And so we face rolled. We like absolutely destroyed on my team, and they had to like swap me from team to team. And then like Chroma brought me on for the interview and was like, hey dude, like how are you feeling? Like, wow, you got that ace in that one round and all this stuff. You knifed Blizz in the back and stuff. It's like, wow, how are you pulling off all those moves? I thought that you didn't have that many hours in this game. And I was like, oh, I used to play pro. Like, I used to be part of a clan that, like, went to tournaments and shit for, like, CSGO. Or CS Source back in the day. And it was like, yeah, it was just one of those moments where Chroma was like, oh, we didn't know that. Yeah, the look on his face when he found out. Nervous about your team? Okay, you shouldn't be nervous about me because here's the thing. Again, I have maybe 20 hours in Valorant. I have not played Valorant since that tournament. I have not practiced Valorant in about a year. The Secret CS Pro. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to sabotage the event. I accidentally sabotaged that event by doing that. That was rough. I felt bad about that. The people you got to worry about are, like, honestly, like, Chroma is cracked. I think Chroma's, like, what, Diamond now in it or whatever? And Chris is actually really fucking good. I am not that good. I don't know the maps. I don't know how the abilities synergize. I can play Jet because she is very good at dashing forward and getting into a firefight, and I can just aim. All I know how to do is aim. I'm an aimbot. I do not have map awareness. I like to play Jet because she goes zoomy all over the place, and she's also Korean, so, you know, rep that. I got to do a Jet cosplay eventually. But outside of that, I don't know the maps. I don't know the agent. I don't know any agent's abilities after Yoru. I literally do not know how to play them. I don't know how to play against them. I don't know what they can do. I don't know how to position. I don't know team synergies of, oh, you need 2 duelists and like 1 sentinel. I don't know that shit. I have no idea. I'm just going to probably insta-lock Jet, and that's the only character that I'll know how to play. And then any kills that I get are basically just because I'm good at aiming, and anything else I'm going to be bad at. When your Boomer FPS skills are transferable to current game, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Vine? Hello, hi. Can we get a shout out, by the way, for Caleb and for Vine here? Vine, good to see you here. Chroma is scary. Yeah, Chroma's like actually cracked at the game. I have to head out for the night. Take care, Shira. Thank you so much for vibing. Like, seriously, thank you. The one I got in the tutorial, I don't know how to play any other characters. My 6-foot-tall Russian man. Oh, Sova. I mean, Sova's great. Sova's a really good starter character if you need, like, recon intel stuff. But yeah, I don't know how to, like, smoke effectively with Jet. I don't know where chokes are on anything but, like, the first 3 maps that they released back during the beta. I think I got more hours in during the beta than I did when the game went live. So, those of you, if there's any Team Overture fans, streamers, or viewers here, you don't have to be afraid of me. What you have to be afraid of is Chris the Playmaker Melberger, and Chroma the I don't know, a cool name. Chroma the Assassin here. Chroma here is his username. What, I don't know what Chroma's last name is. But yeah, that's gonna be Sunday, March 19th. So if you didn't see that announcement tweet, I did retweet that. But that should be really exciting. You guys will get a taste of how good my aim is here tonight, because we're gonna be playing some powerwash sim. They added a shit ton of stuff. There's a lot of DLC for this game. I'm excited. Played Valorant for the first year or so after it released, and then I was over it. I mean, it's one of those games, it's really fun if you have friends to play with, and then if you don't have friends, it sucks. The solo queue experience is one of the worst in any competitive shooter. Solo queuing in any competitive shooter sucks. But yeah, that one is not, it's just like, not the best. I don't play any FPS games because they aren't my thing, but today my friends asked if I'd partake in Overwatch Chaos games with them, and when I still refused, I think they insulted me in Overwatch language. Oh, they called you a DPS Moira, I bet. That would probably be the biggest insult you can give someone in the Overwatch community. Yeah, you're a DPS Moira. No? So, I am very excited to play again, though. And I will let the members of Team Overture know that Team Nutude will be doing a little bit of practice. We are going to try to... It's like herding cats. Like, all of us have our own schedules, and we're all busy, and we're all over the place, and... like, Chroma was like, hey, can you guys, like, practice on Thursdays and Fridays? And Chris and I immediately were like, we stream those nights. We probably can't. So, probably not going to get it in too much practice, but there's going to be some. Thank you for the shout-out, also, for Vine and Nerf Caleb. Please go follow both of them. I'm looking forward to it because I think it's mainly just going to be for giggles. We're going to be raising money for charity as well, which is really wonderful. So, it's just going to be... two teams, like, doing their best to win, but also just having fun, and it's going to be very friendly, you know, sportsmanship. So, yeah, thank you for the shout-out. Yo, no, you're awesome. Thank you so much. My friend plays Moira because she's bad at aiming, so she heals everyone. Well, good. She should be healing. The issue is Moiras that go into a match and try to out-damage the DPS. Then it's like, don't... Why did you even select healer? You're throwing. But... Moiras that heal? Few and far between, but they're rare Moira W's. We love the Marsha P. Johnson Institute. We do. We freaking do. Very excited to be raising some money. Saw someone get 33 kills as Moira the other day. Yeah, here's the thing. They were probably garbage. And they were not healing anyone on their team. And then the Kariko or Ana on their team was going, what the fuck? I have to heal everyone. Thank you for the shout out. Yo, no problem. Random question, but is the Team Neatude sweater from your pick on Twitter more blue or more purple IRL? Cutie, you've been here for a long time, and I appreciate you so very much. Therefore, I will very gently remind you, I am incredibly colorblind. I'm so colorblind. Oh, you realize? Yeah, you realize. I am so fucking colorblind. Blue and purple might as well be the same color for me. I do not know the difference between those two colors. I did not know the color blue and purple were different until I was 6 years old. And in kindergarten, I was drawing a picture of the ocean with crayons, and I brought it home to my mom, and she was like, oh, this is so cute. Like, I like all the fish, and that you put like an octopus in here and stuff like that. And then she's like, but why is the water purple? And I was like, what's that? I just, like, did not know. I just had no idea. Anzy Frog, I'm sorry to hear you're feeling sad. I hope that the stream is, like, really, you know, some good vibes for you. Yo, Lucky Lavender. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So nice to have so many kind, familiar faces here in the chat again. My brain's all over the place because I had a funky therapy session, as happens. But it's part of the healing, you know? But then you guys get the, like, weird, hollowed-out version of me now tonight, where I'm going to be all over the place. Who knows what's going to happen? I'm unhinged! I could get TOS banned tonight! Who knows? Whoa! What's purple makes a living on the purple site? What do you mean, bleed purple? I've been bleeding blue this entire time. The young Brian voice? Oh, my God. I was just, like... I was, like, just, like, a really quiet kid. I don't know what the hell happened. ADHD. Undiagnosed. Danny DeVito core. Exactly same. I cried the whole session. Oh, Lucky Lavender, I'm so sorry. It was therapy day for a lot of us, apparently. Those of you who are bouncing back from therapy today know that I get you. I understand. And I know that you're going to get me. If my commentary trails off, if I forget what I'm saying, if I'm dyslexiaing more than I normally do, it's me. This is what you get. You know? My favorite is the what do you mean the eBay logo is different colors? Yeah, that one was mind-blowing. Bleed blue? You're a horseshoe crab. Listen, everything is evolving to become crabs. If you guys didn't know, this is like a real scientific thing. Evolutionarily, things in the sea are all evolving to have crab-like characteristics because crabs are apparently like the ideal combination of like protective hard shell, powerful crushing and slicing ability with their claws. They can get around like really fast by like walking like with all their legs. They can see in a 360-degree way with their weird eyeballs. You know? Isn't Dyslexian the Markiplier guy's cameraman? Yeah, he's always pointing the camera right at that guy's big fucking head full of all that arrogance. I gotta text Mark. I haven't talked to Mark in a while. Gotta catch up. My favorite evolution become crab. Yeah, everything's becoming crabs. It's really wild. It's crabs all the way down, guys. Did you know that you can gift crabs on Tumblr? That's a sentence I never thought I was going to say, and it is so loaded with innuendo. I mean, you can gift crabs in a number of different ways, really, when you think about it. Therapy day is both a great day and a lot. Morgan's reading from last night played out in the session so well. Really? Wow. Therapist is like heal inner child. Hey, that's what I'm working on as well, Lucky Lavender. We're in this shit together. I'm gonna kick ass. You can gift crabs in the club, too. That is a sentence. Brand new sentence just dropped. Incredible. Amazing. Yo, what's up, Yamanaka? Welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone joining, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't do shout-outs to everyone, but it's so good to see y'all here. If you got good news, please feel free to drop some in the chat. Love to see it. Share your good news. It doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something that made you happy today and that we can all comfortably enjoy together. Keep in mind, those of you in chat, I want to see people congratulating each other and celebrating each other's good news, no matter what size it is, because I'm probably not going to be able to read all of it. So make sure you're supporting the crap out of each other. Make sure that you're reminding other people here in the chat that, like, bad days are bound to happen. Bad brain days, especially, like, again, like today, like, I'm all out of sorts today. So, having the good news definitely invigorates me, makes me happy as well. And it's a good reminder that there are good things around the corner for all of us. They can happen whenever, you know? Good news is I cleaned my apartment today, even though it was really low energy. 1 billion, I love those days. Morgan and I were literally just talking about something like this. Like, we've both been super low energy, but those days where you can just, like, dig a little bit deeper and push through, and you're like, I did this thing that I, like, needed to do, or that has been looming over me for a while, and you get it freaking done. That is, like, one of the greatest victory feelings in the goddamn world. That is incredible. Love hearing about that kind of stuff. Good news, I had a job interview tomorrow, and I get to see 6 on Saturday. Yo! I hope that the job interview goes very well. I don't have to hope that it goes very well, J of Nowhere. You kick ass, you're going to do great. You know? Your mom brought home a puppy. What the hell? Firefly, I'm jealous. I want a puppy. I want a puppy so bad. I've wanted a puppy for a very long time. So, and he's got my green screen set up, a tripod stand for my phone. About to be making some really cool stuff. Currently looking around for a lavalier mic. Yo, Austin, that's awesome to hear. That's very good shit. That's awesome. I hope that all... the upgrades in tech always feel so good in this industry, right? Very, very good shit. Very proud of you. Hope that whatever you make kicks ass. I know that it's going to. Finished my stir-fry dinner. Could be better, but it's pretty good. Hey! That's great that you were able to make that at all. Cooking is, you know, it's fun. Yeah, and at least it's not terrible. Exactly like Double Dealing Disarray says. Good days, or wait, good news. Oh my god. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna, like, invent sentences as I'm reading text. Good news, inner child stuff is kind of making sense the way my therapist explains, so now all I gotta do is have adult me check on young me throughout the day and see what kind of shit gremlin me needs. That is such an important step, is acknowledging that a lot of us still have childlike wonder or fears or whatever within ourselves, and attending to those in a way that validates them and also heals from past grievances is such an important part of that process. I'm so glad that you're on that journey, Lucky Lavender. You're going to do great. He's a little guy. He's our new baby, but it's fine because new animal in the house. That's so cute. Firefly, what's your new puppy's name? Please tell us. It's so great. Good news, there may be more work I need to do on my end because my leave type has apparently changed to a medical one, but my leave should be started on Monday, and I'm so ready. Chronic, wishing you nothing but the best. As someone who got shuffled around in the, what was it called back? I can't remember what medical leave I had to take. FML or something like that. Back when I got really sick when I was working an office job years back, and I had to like take time off. And getting my like approval for it and getting like paid for the hours. FMLA, thank you very much, Chronic. Yeah, that's what I was on for a while because my health was so bad I literally had to go to the emergency room to get x-rays done and shit. Yeah, that was a nightmare. So I really hope it goes I hope that the process is much smoother than it was. I think that was 10 years ago now, which is like kind of wild to think about. Good news, I got some drawing progress done today. Yay. Slade, I'm proud of you. That's wonderful to hear. Really, really proud of you. Got a job response from an employer. Been panicking about the current financial situation, so it's great to know that there may be a way for me to help out my mom. Jer, I hope that works out really well for you. That's wonderful to hear. Really, really am happy to hear about people who are getting interviews. That's like half the battle right there is just getting the interviews and the like follow-up and stuff. Another good news, I found a wine I thoroughly enjoy. Hey, yeah, I mean, not all wine is made equal, that's for sure. Some of it tastes like ass. So finding those good ones. Some good shit. Decided to treat myself to my favorite Girl Scout cookies before cookie season ends and buy several boxes. I also have the D&D tea party on Saturday. Hell yeah! Gonna be a little dragon lady drinking tea and stealing the finger food. Sounds like a really fun time, Antichrist Bear. By the way, chat, what's your favorite Girl Scout cookies? Because I don't know if y'all saw the actual travesty that Blizzbear put up on his Twitter last night, but I was ready to, like, flip my desk. Blizz made perhaps the worst, like, hands down. I go to bat for this man regularly. I support the shit out of Blizzbear, but holy fucking God, Blizz. Wait, actually, you know what? I'm so mad at this. You guys talk amongst yourselves and share your opinions on Girl Scout cookies in the chat. I'm gonna go get the screenshot of this shit. I'm not happy. I am not happy. In fact, I am like this. I'm angry forever at Blizz. This was a friendship ender. This was rough. And he's proud of it. He's proud of it. He stands by this shit. This is the worst thing that you'll ever see, chat. I'm saving this. I'm saving this image to my computer. This accursed image. Blizz Girl Scout cookies image. I'm putting it on the screen. Y'all are gonna see this shit in a second. It's atrocious. Some of you are gonna the trigger warning ahead of time on this. That's how bad this shit is. Trigger warning on Blizz's cookie list. This is the worst tier list I've ever heard. This is gonna be bad. Some of you are gonna puke. Ready? Look at that shit. So I see a lot of you, who I agree with, saying Samoa's in the chat. He put that shit in D tier? Blizz? Are you okay? Did you suffer some sort of cranial damage recently? Like a blunt force trauma of some sort? Because this is... What is this like? Yeah! Yeah, not the mint, not the thin mints being on the bottom, right? Not that. What's a Samoa? They're called coconut delights in some parts of the world. The list is upside down. Like, why? Blizz is wrong. Yeah. I love Blizz, but tonight I hope both sides of his pillow is warm. Oh my God. Coconut delight is what it's called in some parts of the world. Not surprise. It's literally upside down. Oh yeah, that's right, Sarah. You guys have no flavors in Canada. So those of you who don't know, I didn't know this either. But in Canada, you guys only have access to two different flavors of Girl Scout cookies. That sucks. That's right. But you got poutine, so you know. I'm not mad about the S through B tiers. I'm just mad about the D tier. Right. Here's what I told Morgan. I was like, there's no Girl Scout cookie that I straight up hate. So I would honestly, if that would be the most boring tier list for me to do ever on stream, because I'd probably put all of those at least at B tier, and then the difference maker would be how much I love them, and I'd put them up at, like, you know, the top in, like, the S tier, you know? But outside, I don't think a single Girl Scout cookie drops down below B for me. Because I just like cookies a lot. I'm not, like, a big dessert person, but cookies are amazing. Y'all are killing me with the lemonade hate. I think it's less hate, and it's more of, like, his bottom tier choices were the worst takes that have ever happened on the internet. I don't start drama on the internet, but I'm getting involved. I'm too old. I'm too tired for drama, but Blizz's Girl Scout cookie takes, this is lighting a fire in me that makes me want to fight. That's how this is going, you know? I don't eat coconut, so I'll just leave Samoa's unranked. That's fair. See, that would be the fair take, G of Nowhere. I've definitely had most of the flavors. Okay, so what the hell is Sarah talking about? So, Cutie, you and Sarah have to talk about who's more of a true Canadian, then. Because one of you is lying to me, then. I agree that the bottom tier ones on Blizz's takes are wrong. They're terrible. They're just awful. There's terrible opinions. Like, very, very invalid. You know? That's all I gotta say. The only one I agree with is the coconut one, but I also can't eat shaved coconut. It makes my throat feel itchy. Yeah, see, and for a lot of us, that shit's way up in S tier, because I love shaved coconut. Never had a scouted girl cookie. I hope you get a chance to try them. Pretty good, you know? Again, I say trigger warning, bad take. Yeah, exactly. That was an awful, atrociously bad take. Yeah, Flight, I was a Girl Scout for years and sold too many cookies. But apparently only 2 types of so many cookies, you know? On that note, I have to go to bed. Blizz's tier list will haunt my dreams. Ecto, get some great rest. Thank you so much for vibing. I mean, that is a traumatizing image to see. I'm sorry for putting that on the screen, everyone. You can have your opinion. Your opinion just sucks ass. Yeah, your opinion isn't devoid of consequence. This is something everyone will remember until the end of time, Blizz. That's the way that this is going to go. Went to 4 different stores they were supposed to be at before I found one. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that people are finding them, though. I haven't seen any in the stores, but I also haven't gone to normal grocery stores for groceries in a while. I'm curious, U.S. versions of Canadians are people from Michigan or people from Alaska? Because I'm curious. People from, like, Minnesota are kind of like your Newfies. Michigan, probably more Alaska. It's more like Canadians, because, I mean, they're, like, way up there anyway. Michigan, like, yeah, parts of Michigan. Definitely parts of Michigan, for sure. Yeah, no, I think that's a pretty good comparison right there. But, yeah, and then, like, Alberta equals Florida. Oh, boy. There's definitely a lot of crossover between, like, Minnesotans' accents and the way that they, like, say stuff. And, like, Newfies specifically. So, like, if you guys know the Newfie accent of, like, oh, that's deadly, you know, like, that kind of thing. Like, that's just a, oh, gee whiz, don't you know, from Minnesota. So those two, lot of crossover. Yeah, Michigan's more Ontario vibes. Absolutely, generic glitter goth. Way more like, you know, just standard English, less of the A stuff in, like, type of accents in Michigan. But yeah, Minnesota is your Newfies for sure. Potato, hey, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Ontario's more Ohio vibe? Nah, not really. I mean, it depends on what part of Ontario you're talking about. If you're talking about the stretches of nothing between the cities in Ontario, what is it? What's the one that's the closest to Toronto? Mississauga, right? It goes like Niagara Falls, Mississauga, Toronto, right? Manitoba? Is it Manitoba? I thought it was Mississauga. The cookie vendors are going to be set up at my Walmart for 6 days. Your boy's about to be poor. Good luck. Hamilton. Yeah, Hamilton's in there. That's right. Bless your heart. I don't know anything about Canadian geography. I'm sorry. The only, like, we take the QEW straight to Toronto, and that's it. Or we go straight to Niagara Falls across the border, and that's it. Missing Hamilton and Burlington. But I've also been in Hamilton, and would you count Hamilton as a big city? It's just kind of just factories and kind of a downtown. Like, I wouldn't really count it as, like, a big city. Hamilton's, like, a small city, in my opinion. So, it's the Detroit of Canada. I don't know about that, because like, Detroit's kind of big. Hamilton feels so small. Like, I've been to Hamilton. I haven't been to Burlington yet, but, yeah. Mississauga seemed, like, way bigger than Hamilton, but maybe I'm just, like, not seeing the whole area or something like that. Considering Toronto is 3 million people and it's our largest city in the country, then yes, got it. Wait, how big is Vancouver? I thought Vancouver was pretty big too, but I know that's all the way on the West Coast, right? Never been to the Midwest, but every time my Midwestern and Northern friends say certain words, I laugh, and they laugh at my Southern accent. Listen, again, I lived in the South for a bit, so I've heard it all. And then on top of it, I also lived by Pittsburgh, so I got that Yinzer accent for a little bit. So I've just heard it all. Like, it's A-okay. I have nothing against accents. I think that they're fun. What's considered a small city? I guess in population size. Not even just that. Hamilton just, like, layout-wise, it's just, like, it doesn't have, like, a big centralized feel to it anywhere. Like, you know that feel you get when you're, like, in New York City and you're like, oh, all this is, like, this is a fucking city. Or, like, even Toronto. Downtown Toronto. Like, you walk around downtown Toronto, you're like, this is a fucking city. Right? But, like, I didn't get that when I was in Hamilton. I was like, oh, it's cute. There's, like, some, like, you know, there's, like, some, like, areas of commerce. There's, like, some, but then there's, like, a lot of mom and pop shops and shit like that. Vancouver's 2 million? Okay. I've never been to Vancouver. I really want to visit, though. You know, all I know about Vancouver is it's really expensive, right? Vancouver, but, I don't know about Vancouver, but Victoria on Vancouver Island has 1 million. That's pretty big for an island. Vancouver is around 2 million? Okay. So beautiful here? Oh, I bet. Super expensive? Okay. Spread out places are nice, though. Seattle feels so congested to me. I consider that like a metropolis. Well, that's what I mean by like a big city. Something like, yeah, like Seattle or NYC, like metropolis style. Hamilton doesn't give me the metropolis feel. And I'm not talking about is it nice or not. It was more of like I forget that Hamilton is there until I'm driving by it and I can smell it. Because they have the big, giant, crazy factories with the smoke billowing out and all the fire. Like, I remember one time we were driving back home from Toronto at like 2 a.m. and the factories in Hamilton were just like rip-roaring, huge like blasts of fire out into the sky. And we were like, holy shit, is Hamilton on fire? Like, is the city burning down? So, Seattle derogatory, I say as someone who's basically a Seattleite. I don't mind Seattle for the most part, but I don't like how gentrified it's become. Because of Amazon, mainly, you know? My favorite part about accents is when you're talking with strong emotions, the accent gets thicker. When I get mad, I'm suddenly sandy cheeks. Every Southern person that I know is very good at blending in with, like, any other person in the U.S. until they get emotional. Exactly. Yeah, the Southern accent especially just gets so thick when there's a lot of emotion and speed involved in the voice. Our biggest city is only like 300k people, and apparently that considered a town such small city to everyone else in the country. Yeah. Yep. I forget Hamilton exists too, and I live 2 towns away. There's so many Canadians here. Fire, you say? Like fireworks? No. Again, giant factories, huge smokestacks. These giant, like, you'll see the reflection of the flames on the water when you drive by Hamilton. It just straight up, like, the factories start, like, chugging at night. And there's just these giant fucking smoke clouds and these big fireballs coming off of it. Fireworks would be fun to watch. This looks like their whole coast along the lake is just gonna explode, you know? Probably looking at what's known as a flame out where they burn off certain gases. Yeah, they must do it at like 2 a.m. because we were like, what is happening? You know, I go from general American city dweller to so fucking Southern when I get emotional. Chronic, every single friend that I had when I lived down south would do that. They'd be like, yeah, dude, we're having a party this weekend. And then all of a sudden, it'd be like, Like, God damn it! Friggin' can't get the beer I want. You know, I'd be like, what is happening? Huh? You just turned into a different human being. All of Canada scares me. Toronto's fun. I like Toronto. There's like lots to do there. They could have been lighting up. It's everyone in Hamilton standing on the edge of the lake, simultaneously lighting blunts. Oh my god. I live at the shore and I never think I have an accent until I speak to anyone who isn't from here and they all hear incoherent Jersey speak. Oh my god. Poland and Peyton, good to see you here, by the way. Or Poland Peyton, hello. I always call you Poland and Peyton. I add an extra and in there, and I don't know why I do that. But hello, Peyton, good to see you here. Listen, the Jersey accent, I have friends who live in Jersey and Doity Jersey. And yeah, there's definitely that, for sure there. Mainly, most of Jersey just sounds kind of like an offshoot of, like, New York, though, in my opinion. Nobody knows what my town is, even if I'm, like, 2 over. I mean, that's small town America, right? You know? Think that's scary? Try living in Australia? No, thank you. Everything there has evolved to kill human beings. I would rather not. I feel like Americans see Toronto as just the entertainment district. I see Toronto as it's a place where if I want to just walk and go get food, I think it's less of that for me, at least. But then again, I've also lived in, you know, multiple cities and shit like that. For me, I've lived in enough American cities that are not walkable that the appeal of Toronto being incredibly walkable downtown is fantastic. I understand, like, their suburbs are very spread out and the same as, like, most places in the world. But I will say that Toronto's downtown, incredibly walkable. Incredibly walkable. It's actually one of the greatest. Morgan and I thought for a while we were going to just move there. Like, we were like, oh, we like, if we're not going to escape the cold, let's go live in Toronto because it's way cheaper than New York City. And it is very, very easy to walk around. Super easy to get around city. Everything's built on a grid, you know. Things are expensive like downtown, but, like, we could easily live in, like, a suburb. And then when you go downtown, you can literally just get out of the car, take, like, an Uber there and, like, walk around. Yeah, walkable aspect's amazing. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's really good, you know. If it bites you, you bite it back. Oh, God. Australians built different, for sure. Come join me. I can introduce you to the train pigeons. Wait, there's pigeons on the trains? I mean, that just sounds like New York City. There's pigeons freaking everywhere. Very easy to get into the city from the GTA. Yeah, I mean, I think that Toronto, as far as huge cities go, very accessible city for the most part. I like it. Find delicious seafood. Yeah, again, one of those cities where, like, you can't run out of stuff to do, and I think that's another reason I like it a lot. Definitely, like, the entertainment district, as far as, like, tourist traps go, fantastic. Absolutely. Pretty well laid out. But just from a, like, if I had to work in that city, if I had to live in that city, very easy to get around Toronto. Maybe not drive as much, but, like, taking public transportation, walking, whatever you need to do, you can get place to place fairly easily, especially not during peak hours or things like that. Loved when I visited there for a work trip. We stayed at a hotel near the CN Tower, and we did so much walking, and I was able to get some runs in along the lake. Hell yeah! You know, my American brain thing in Grand Theft Auto for GTA. Oh my God, we're obsessed with violence and guns as Americans. Hello, Brookie. Hi. Can't walk around anywhere in my city unless you're downtown, and even then it's really dangerous anytime past 5 p.m. That's too bad to hear. God, the traffic. Yeah, during Ethan's show, we decided to leave, I think it was like a day or two after the show, and it was, I think it was, wasn't that like a year ago now? Wasn't that like St. Patrick's Day? And there was like a St. Patrick's Day, like, weekend parade or something. Yeah, because it was around Morgan and my anniversary. We went there for the anniversary, and Toronto was doing, like, the St. Patrick's Day, like, weekend parade, and they closed off, like, 50% of the downtown streets. So, like, our Google Maps was like, go this way, and we were like, we literally fucking can't. It was March 21st. Okay, yeah. But it was, yeah, that weekend they had decided to do the St. Patrick's Day parade, and it was awful. It was just, like, terrible. Met you a year ago? Holy moly. Well, thank you again. Anyone who said hi to me during that. It was great. Crafty, get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope work goes well tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Ethan's tour was a year ago. I remember because I got engaged the day of the Seattle show. Wild! That's so cool. That's a great story, you know? Sarah, all good. There's so many names going by in chat right now. It's easy to get confused. Silver, thank you for the reminder to people. If you're someone who takes meds, supplements, vitamins, etc., please do so for yourself. Take care of yourselves. I actually forgot to take some of my pills today. I just realized. That's not great. I'll die on stream. I'll be TOS banned. It will be very dramatic. But at least I'll do it. You know, I'll die doing the thing I love. Talking about Toronto, I guess. Anyway, it is 11:30. We've been chatting for like an hour and a half. I'm going to be jumping into some powerwash sim tonight. Because they added... I didn't even know that they added this much DLC. But there are multiple new story stages. There's a Lara Croft Tomb Raider stage. And there is a Final Fantasy VII stage. We should take a pee break. They're not like my most important ones. They're ones I can take after the stream. So it will be okay. I always get so paranoid I'm calling someone else the wrong name. Like, did I type their name right or is it actually their name? I feel ya. Listen, having experienced thousands of you over the years, it is very easy for me to like make mistakes and call people by the wrong name. On a serious note, if anyone is ever in town, let me know because I love meeting people from this community. Honestly, our community came out in force during that show, during Ethan's show, and a lot of you met each other. A lot of you met me. It was great. It was wonderful. Every single person that I met was really, really kind, super funny, great to talk to. So many of you were walking around together and meeting up and shit. I remember Mika and I were going to get flash tattoos, which we ended up not getting. But we were with like a bunch of Ethan's mods, and Ariel from this community, Silly Green Oreos, dropped by and like was just walking by on the street and was like, hi, and then like Ariel's friend was there and was like, she's wearing your merch to me, and I was like, yeah, I see that. And that was like just really cute. It was really a very, very, very awesome experience to be able to just like bump into people around town like that. So yeah. Hey, what's up, Corey? Really needing these good vibes. I'm so sorry that you're needing. Listen, I'm the same way right now, Corey. I had to reschedule my therapy for today. Normally, I do it on my days off on Wednesday so that I can just like vibe and like dissociate all day long. My brain has been reeling. People who have been here for the past hour and 20 minutes can probably tell you exactly how ADHD I have seemed tonight. It has been significantly heightened tonight. I am all over the place. My brain is not focused. I just want to hang out with people who provide good energy. So I think you're in the right spot because I've been having a great time chatting with everyone. Like, seriously. Food poisoning. No, that's the worst. I hope it's just food poisoning. I hope it's not like norovirus or something. Morgan and I, a few years ago, I know that there's like an upswing of norovirus this winter, which blows. It's another reason that winter sucks is everyone gets sick because we're all forced into the same inside places. Tight quarters, everyone gets sick immediately. But norovirus is like the worst. If you've never had it, it basically means all the fluids of your body leave from both ends, and it's terrible. Morgan and I got it when we had our old apartment, where it was like very small and cramped, and we had like 2 rooms, and we could not escape each other. And it is one of those viruses that does not break down in someone's system. So what happens is it can indefinitely be passed back and forth. So she got sick with it, and then she passed it to me, and then as she was getting over it, I passed it back to her, and then as she was getting over it, she passed it back to me. And then that happened like, I don't know, like 6 times, and we just spent like a week and a half like locked in our apartment, just like puking and pooping our pants. It was just terrible. It was just the bathroom was never not occupied. So it was the worst thing in the world. Pretty sure it's just food poisoning coming up on the 12th hour mark. So really hoping I'm at the end of it. Fingers crossed for you, Corey. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. That sucks. Phoenix, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome. Welcome. Accidentally giving it to my ex-girlfriend. Ugh. Yeah, yikes, no thanks. It was the worst. I don't think I've ever felt more physically drained than when I had norovirus. Simply because you cannot stay hydrated. It is just impossible. You put water in your body, like 2 hours later, like max. It's like someone's grabbing your midsection like it's a toothpaste tube and just blah! And then you're like blah! Out one way and then blah! Out the other way. It's awful. It was the worst. Always knew my job would make me sick. This is not what I thought. No. I never had it, but I did have one of the worst strains of flu, and it was definitely worse. Oh, God. Like, worse than the regular flu, as in, like, could you, like, not breathe out of your face at all? Because that's my least favorite part of the flu is the congestion that comes with it, where it's like, I talk like this, like, all day long because, like, I cannot fucking breathe out of my face. I would rather get 10 colds in a row than a stomach bug. Poisonous. It was the worst thing. Have a good time zone, everyone. I'm going to go relax a while before bed. That weirdo, enjoy your relaxation. Thanks for joining us for the past, like, hour and a half. Dang. My fiance took me to a semi-nice K barbecue place, and while it was good, I ended up evicting the food an hour later. I'm glad I got it out. If I had digested it fully, it would have been no... Oh, no, Lucky Lavender. Maybe some, like, too much, like, oil or, like, grease or, like... meat that wasn't cooked all the way through or something is very common at KBBQ, unfortunately. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for all the good vibes. We're here for it. It's just going to be all vibes all the way down for the rest of the night. Going to be checking out the new, a very relative term, but the newer Powerwash Sim DLC, which is free. If you own Powerwash Sim, you have this DLC for free. So it's like the Tomb Raider stuff, Final Fantasy stuff, the extra campaign shit. New to streamer, exactly. Lemma Bean! Thank you so much for 28 months. What the heck? Thank you so much for using your Prime. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using it here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Freddy Boyo, what up? Good to see you here. Am I too late? Guys, remember the plan. Freddy Boyo is here. We gotta end the stream now. That's the signal. I'm so sorry, Freddy. You called it. You did this to yourself. You were too late. Only by arriving, you became too late. End in the stream. It was good to see you all here. Good night. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I hope that you all appreciated the time we had together. And you are, excited for maybe one of these streams. You'll actually get to see Powerwash Sim again. For those of you who don't know, I used to be a Powerwash Sim main. It was like the only game I played on stream for a very long time. So this is me. This was supposed to be me returning to that. And then Freddy coming in. That was the signal. We talked about this, chat. You all know. This is a wink, wink, nudge, nudge moment. We talked about this. When Freddy Boyo shows up, gotta end the stream. So sorry. It's the way that it goes. Hi, Freddy. It's nice to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, no, we're actually, you're just at the end of the chat portion. About to start doing some Powerwash Sim. And then maybe some Minecraft. We'll see. I had some announcements to make. And then we jumped around in discourse about Girl Scout cookies and Canadian cities and shit. But welcome. Welcome. You guys ready to watch a full-grown person get super excited about spraying water onto virtual dirt again? It's been a while. Do me next. All right. Lucky Lavender wants the stream to end, everyone. Ah, shit. This sucks. God, this was the second trigger here in the chat. I told you guys, Lucky Lavender is actually henceforth going to be known as Unlucky Lavender. Fucking done. This was actually the last stream. This was the lose con, actually. This was me taking the biggest L. Was as soon as Lucky Lavender spoke up about this and said, "Hey, you should end a stream for me." That was like the Russian sleeper cell like code in my brain this is actually the end of my streaming career. Didn't quite make it to the 10 years of content creation thanks to you, Lucky Lavender. Because of that, I guess I'm just ending streams forever. This was the last one. I hope you guys all enjoyed the very last stream of all time. Going out, with no new emote. So those of you who are looking forward to like a good mommy emote, Unlucky Lavender did this to you. Congrats on retirement. No, I'm gonna go like be a grocery stock boy. I think that'd be kind of fun. I have to deal with too much of the public though. I don't know. Toxic chat destroys streamer's career. Oh my god. No, the emote. Catch Brian being a sign flipper at his local used car dealership. I had someone driving a car lot used car cut me off today in traffic. I was so angry. I was like, And I wasn't angry because he cut me off. I was like, why are you recklessly driving? You have to, like, resell this to someone, you jerk. It's like, you fucking corrupt jerk. I was about to say, you don't want to do that day job. No, I've actually, out of all the weird jobs I've worked in life, I've actually never worked in a grocery store. I don't know if I could do it. I'd probably punch a customer if I'm going to be honest. Get in trouble. Thank you for indulging me. You're welcome, Lavender. Good to see you here. Your mommy will find a way even when you're no longer. We will find a way. Retail. Well, I worked retail, but I did not ever work in a grocery store. Retail was probably one of my least favorite jobs, though. I was not a fan. It was between that and working in a kitchen. I really don't know which one was worse. But yeah, almost punched a customer when I worked at Office Depot. I can imagine. Like, so it feels like people go in there just to make retail workers feel bad, right? It's seriously one of those things where, like, they're having a shitty day, so they project, or they just are being obtuse on purpose. I hate that shit. No one should treat other human beings that way. That's dog shit. Grocery cashier is the worst. I can imagine that it's really bad. Because, like, if, like, I worked in, like, a Borders bookstore back when Borders still existed, right? And that was pretty bad, because I had, like, I would have, like, middle-aged women looking for, like, smut novels come in, and they'd get, like, weird and unhelpful because they were, like, embarrassed that they were, like, into smut, and I'd be like, come on, babe, just, like, embrace that shit. Do your thing. But instead, they'd be like, I'm looking for a very specific book. It has, a lot, it's a romance book, and it has a man with brown hair on the cover. And I'd be like, oh, okay, well, I can take you to the romance section and we can, like, look together to see if we can find it. And they would be like, well, do you not know it? Do you not know if you stock that? And I'd be like, you've seen, like, romance book cover art before, right? Because, like, 75% of it is just Fabio, and then the other 25% is just generic guy with brown hair. So I don't know what I can do for you here, you know? Like, we need to narrow this down. Was there, like, a unicorn on the cover? Was there a woman, you know, like, walking through a terraced garden? Like, any detail could help me. I don't know the author or the name or what's on the cover. I just know there's a brown-haired man on it. And it'd be like, hey, you're being obtuse and contrarian on purpose, aren't you? You just came in here to yell at me and make me feel like I'm inferior at my job, didn't you? Definitely a pirate ship, yeah. Yeah, or werewolves, yeah, werewolves. Every cover, ma'am, exactly. That was, so I can only imagine that times 1,000, because, like, a bookstore is like a specialty goods store where I had to deal with that. But if you work in a grocery store where you have the 84-year-old woman come in and be like, I tried to scan the mangoes and they wouldn't scan. And you're like, yeah, it's because they don't have a barcode, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I have to weigh these and, like, punch in the code on the cash register. No, these are my mangoes. Like that, like, you know, that's, I can imagine that being awful. And there's also, like, 1,000 more goods in a grocery store. It's, like, terrible. I did not like working retail when I worked it. And then, like, food service was also terrible. So anyone who's in our community working these jobs, I know that I say this kind of thing a lot, but, like, I will never treat you like shit. Members of this community better not be treating you like shit or kick their asses. We appreciate the work that you do. Thank you. You know, I lose my mind a bit more each day. I can only imagine, Kia. I'm very glad that I haven't had to work retail in a long time. Why did I think you were still talking about bookstores and just mispronouncing manga on purpose? Yeah, none of the manga in here has any sort of barcode, ma'am. It's my mango. And so many people act like I was giving them an attitude when I was just tired. Like, dude, I'm a human sometimes. We don't recharge very efficiently. See, my thing, I get that. And I'm always willing to, like, absolutely, like, give someone the benefit of the doubt of, like, they're working a retail job and they probably just dealt with, like, 200 assholes before me. But I was always the opposite because I'm, again, theater kid. right? Theater kid, I would turn that shit on when I was working my bookstore job. Hey, what can I help you with? Oh, yeah, no, let me look that up in the system for you. I hope you're having a great day, by the way. You know, not like overselling it, but like doing enough to be like, I am friendly and I don't want trouble. Please don't fucking like emotionally beat me up today, because I'm this fucking close to snapping, you know? And I would still get people who would be like the fucking rudest human beings in the world to me. And I'd still, like, to their face, I'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I would love to, you know, help you out here. Yeah, you develop the voice, exactly. Brian, hearing your customer service mask is giving me whiplash. I do the same thing. I am, like, again, neurodivergent, so masking is just within me very deeply. And then I'm a theater kid. So I know how to pretend if I need to. But yeah, my customer service voice would be like, hey, welcome to Borders. What can I help you with? You know, that kind of thing. And it just, yeah, 50% of the time, it's going to depend on what the customer's feeling anyway. It doesn't matter how fucking nice you are to them. They might just be a dickhead to you, you know? I saw an old lady say very weird and homophobic takes on a random employee stocking shelves in the dairy aisle. Fucking hate that. The employee literally wasn't even responding, like she was just telling her all about it for no reason, unprompted. Oh, God. Yeah, so the employee looked very gay. They were gay-coded. That's too bad, first of all. Second of all, there are so many old people out there who are just so fucking lonely that they will just start a 20-minute conversation with anyone who has to listen, and that's such an unfair thing, right? Because the worker can't leave their job. They can't, like, leave that area if they're, like, stocking shelves. And to have, like, a person come up and just be like, well, you know, the fucking government, God, trying to pass all these laws so that people can, like, have bodily autonomy and shit, when in the Bible it says not to do, like, that sucked. That was actually one of the shittiest parts of working retail. It was just being like, haha, yeah, exactly, sir. Well, anyway, did you need something from this area? Like, that shit sucked. Yeah, absolutely. Turning off the customer service voice when people are being stupid is the only thing that holds me together sometimes. I would do this thing, you know, I'm the same way, Petrichorical, where I would ramp it up to be, like, almost a caricature. Where I'd be like, I would be like, you know, let's use that lady before. Oh, there's a romance novel with a brown-haired lad on the front of it that I'd really like to get my hands on. How do you not know the name of that? And I'd be like, you know, our romance books are so popular, ma'am, that there's just so many of them that are so good. The specific one you're talking about is not sticking out in my mind because they're all so great. Let's walk over there together, and I'll show you the ones that I think you might be thinking of that, like, came out this week because they're great, you know. And I would like do that. I would just straight up like, ah! Becoming Mickey Mouse to dumb customers, becoming Dora the Explorer to dumb customers. Is the book here that you're looking for? Very good. It's the one with Fabio on the cover that came out this week. There was this one guy who talked to me for 10 minutes. It was slow at the time, and he sounded like a cult leader with the way... Oh, God, that's terrifying. Just the fact a man was talking to you in general. Terrible. I'm so sorry you went through that. Yeah, the pause. Listen, it's Dora the Explorer. You got to give the 5-year-old brain at least, like, you know, 10 full seconds. When I worked in the copy and print section in Office Depot, and when you're in that section, you can't leave the square of copy and print. Oh, God. I hate arbitrary rules like that. Like, if you feel uncomfortable as a worker, you should be allowed to have some sort of escape plan. That is such a corporate dog shit thing. Anyway, religious people would use it all the time for their advantage. Oh, your name is Rebecca? That's a very biblical name. Oh, God. Let me tell you everything about the Bible. Literally nobody asked. Shut up. I'm trying to do my job. I'm getting paid minimum wage to be here for 7.5 hours instead of a full 8 so that my corporation doesn't have to give me fucking health insurance. Shut up, please. Like, that's the worst thing in the world. I hate that so much for you. I'm so sorry. That's a bummer. That is, it's just, ugh. Yeah, dies of cringe moment for sure. As a CNA, I have been told to shine a client's boots. What the fuck? Yeah, that is... I did not go back after my shift. Good. I'm glad that you stuck to your boundaries and shit. Phoenix, that's fucking dog shit that someone did that. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. When I'm talking to customers, my voice just changes completely to a different person. Yeah, I mean, that customer service voice is very common. Very common psychological thing. So, I've had many customers complain about how I look, but on a brighter note, I had someone say I looked like a safe person the other day. That made me so happy. Oh, well, that's wonderful. It's very, very wonderful. Yeah, exactly, Cosmic Jewel. Same here. I'm the same way. I'm one of those people where it's like, I don't care what you practice. I don't care what you believe in. That's wonderful that you found that thing that, like, makes you feel whole. Do not force that on anyone else. Do not. Do not do that. That is very rude to do. And 99.9% of the time, you're pushing people away and socially isolating yourself. That's not a test from God. That's you being an asshole. I have an aunt that shops at the same grocery store and will trap us to tell us the latest amazing thing she heard from the preacher on TV. It's so weird we hide from her. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Had an older gentleman lose his mind over a cup at Freddy's frozen custard. I mean, the audacity of men, if he's an older gentleman, good chance that he just lived that way most of his life and got away with that dog shit behavior without anyone speaking up to him for a very long time. And it became just like a repeated behavior, unfortunately. Whenever one of the new baristas on drive-thru gets ignored after saying they'd be with the order in a moment, 0.2 seconds into their attempt and order, I snap on with a cheery, 1 moment, please. And if they ignore that, a more firmly cheery, 1 moment, please. Yes! Sometimes that is also the only way to get through with people, for sure. You know? Yeah, life story things. Yeah, Peyton, same thing. It's just like, there are some people who are just lonely and don't understand social cues, which is fine. But it is one of those things where when I'm in someone else's place of work, I'm doing everything in my power to not get in their way so that they can do their job the best and most efficiently. As many stories as I could tell for attempt 4. Wait. I could tell LOL tyke for attempt 4. You're taking attempt 4, I'm assuming. Right, Corey? Okay. That clearly... Sleep will be good. Oh, time for sleep. Okay, yes. Please go get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out here. One time I saw someone claim that trying to convert uninterested people was part of their religious freedom. That's the problem with that phrase, is you can just, like... Listen, punching people in the nose is part of my religious freedom. How's that? Because I will do that. You know? No one's more pleasant than my LGBTQ plus clients, I swear. Hell yeah. I mean, listen, we're too busy, like, being hyper-fixated on being gay to be mean, right? Let them order, ignoring them, and pop back with a thank you so much for your patience. What can I get started for you today? Yeah. Just undo everything that they did. That's the most... No, see, I like that. That is psychological warfare right there, Chronic. Because what happens is they're, like, already in go, go, go. I'm going to be a dickhead to whoever gets in my way mode. So they think that they're just like, I'm just going to get my way because I'm the customer. The customer always gets their way. And then you're like, thank you so much for your patience. What can I get started for you today? And they're like, oh, I just told you. And like, oh, I'm so sorry for that. Can you please repeat your order? Being pandering like that, so fucking vindictive, so funny, honestly. You know? Being in Australia, wait, you're allowed in Australian businesses to tell the customer to bug off? No way. I'm going to go become a dual citizen in Australia. And I'm going to get a job where I can tell the customers to eat my fucking shorts. If all the talk to me about religion without consent, I'll punch you, religion. Free speeches are right in this country, but it doesn't save you from consequences of being absolutely reamed when they don't like what you said. Exactly. Exactly, and that is the takeaway message that we constantly spread here. Again, I am not someone who is going to dunk on someone simply for the things that they were raised in to believe or that they believe, as long as it's not harming people. The moment it becomes harmful in any way, shape, or form, whether that is a belief about race, whether that's a belief about religion or upbringing or gender or anything like that, that's when I'm going to start fucking dunking on you as hard as I fucking can. That's the way that it works. Is that not the job you already have? That's right. All of you are my customers, and listen, I'm allowed to tell you off because the customer isn't always right here, god damn it. Love being petty and nice to assholes. Like, what are you gonna do? Tell my manager I'm too nice? Yeah. I mean, technically, oh yeah? Well, some of you should be paying me more then. What the hell? What's going on? Where's my raise, chat? Chat's always right. You would like to think that, wouldn't you, chat? Huh. Free speech also doesn't mean the person has to listen. Right? Yeah? Exactly. Yeah, I always think it's so funny when there are people out there who are like, I got banned on Twitter's banning people who use hate speech now. That's within my free speech to do. It's like, okay, cool. You can still go be a hateful bigot literally anywhere else. You didn't have the option to say the shitty things you want to say removed. You just had a platform removed where you can say that shitty stuff. That doesn't mean that you aren't allowed to say that anymore. You can continue to be an absolutely worthless asshole all you would like to. But you just aren't allowed to do it on Twitter anymore. Sorry, dude. Yeah? Yeah. What makes mods like, are we secret shoppers? Oh my god. You're like the plainclothes security guards at Target is what you are. You're blending in. You're pretending. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, chat. Yeah. And then the moment someone tries to do something like punch a manager, punch the CEO, then you swoop in and you're like, excuse me, sir. We have your picture on our CCTV, and you are no longer allowed to come back. So, yeah, that's the way that works. So, anyway, chat, I'm going to spray shit. It's been 8 years, and I haven't played the game yet. Y'all ready to see spraying? Y'all ready? Why did I turn an Elmer Fudd there? Y'all ready to spray some wabbits? You know? There was a lady the other day that I initially had sympathy for because she seemed to have... Wait, did someone say Tito was in here? Tito, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about you earlier. Because I was like, oh, what was the good idea Tito had? And then I straight up forgot what it was. So, they started coming up swearing at us that we were laughing at her. God, that's some paranoia that needs treatment. Told the scrappiest girl and the main aim of the woman's ire that she tried to start something physical with my coworker. I'd have helped yeet her over the counter to throw hands. Free speech is the government, not private corporations. Your actions will have consequences. Exactly. Good reminder. Very good reminder, you know. What I miss? You missed us talking about the audio alerts, the sound alerts. Because I had forgotten that was what you suggested for channel points. So, yeah. It will be something that happens, Tito. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm going to get some, like, sound alerts, I think, going. And, again, those of you who are in the Discord, if you have ideas for what sound alerts we can use for point redemptions, obviously we'll do the old TikTok classics of, like, the reverb fart and bruh and the things that you guys wanted. But we'll get some good ones in there, all right? Pineapple, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome. She's the sister of a coworker from my first store, and hopefully if I get a transfer, my coworker at my new store. Oh, I love that. I'm so glad. I love these stories from you, Chronic, about like how well you get along with these people. My cat has claimed the tops of my legs to snooze on. I want to lay on my left side, not my back. I must not move. He's too cute. Yes, do not disturb Kitty. Absolutely do not disturb Kitty. All right, it's time to spray. We can keep talking about whatever, chat. Y'all have been here before for this game. You know. I can ramble for ages about anything while playing this game. Spray. Spray. Also, chat, so I had this idea. I was running this by Morgan, and I wasn't sure if this would be better, because I know a lot of you, there's some crossover in JSOM's community, and JSOM had the karaoke stream the other day, and he was talking about how he had the tip jar up for that stream, because for those of you who don't know, Twitch subs, they take 50% of those. That was so funny. That was a great stream. That was a wonderful stream. But any direct donations through like PayPal, streamers get a lot bigger of a cut of that than Twitch subs. This today number of subs that we have, would that be more accessible if I swap that to like a tip amount for the day? Or do you guys like it as a sub today count for us to like work towards that up there, to work towards the emote goal together? Because the emote goal bar is up there. That will probably just be up there till we hit it. But I want feedback because, like, visually, obviously, my screen has multiple things. You want both? Would that not be too cluttered, though? That's what I worry about. I don't want people to, like, come in here and be like, oh, that's so cluttered. You know? Aren't Streamlabs donuts also more to... Yeah. Well, so Streamlabs runs through PayPal. So it's all PayPal cut. So normally it's like it's like maybe a couple cents. So, like the idea of trying it out, that maybe like encourage people to like financially support the streams more. Like, it wouldn't get us closer to the sub goal, but like that might be better for me, especially during the slow months, to do it that way versus like, again, like Twitch takes like 50% from no matter what size streamer you are, which is like crazy when you think about it, right? So, giant ass tree branch from our big oak in the front yard just fell. Oh my god. Please be safe, Roxy. I think a fun graphic rather than a number would be cool too. Okay. I'll think about it. I don't know how to do all that. Well, I do know how to do all that shit. I don't know what I want to put up. Then I have to play with that. I was talking. I'm the minimalist streamer. I'm the boomer who's done it the same way for a long. I'm the one who doesn't have the fancy fun graphics and interactivity. I'm finally entering the 21st century, I guess, right? I got away with doing this with the bare minimum for a long time, right? Sachi has a cute little graphic in the corner of her stream for her TwitchCon fundraising. I'll have to check that out, honestly. Maybe I'll do something like that. Maybe I'll do something. I just wanted to run it by because, again, if there's like changes in the screen or what we're focused on as a community for supporting the streams and everything like that, I want to include you guys. I don't want it to just be like, well, Brian's only focused on PayPal donations now. What a greedy fuck. It was more fun when we were tracking subs or whatever. Like, I don't want to mess with that too much. So, you know, this game's so satisfying. I love this game. It's actually super, super fun. So, Nat, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Anyway, that was just something I was thinking of. So, thank you very much for just hearing it out. And, yeah, maybe next stream I'll have a fun graphic or something. If I can, like, are we talking graphics like, are we talking like this bar up here in the upper right? Or are you talking about like, is there like a very different type of thing? Like actual aesthetics? I don't have aesthetics for my stream, and you're supposed to be here for me. You're supposed to be here no matter what I'm doing. It's entertaining, right? Yo, Chaotic, get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you a ton. Is there a command to donate? Yes, there is actually a donate command. You could switch it to like tip jar or something when you try it. Wait, is tip jar an actual thing? Is that like a different like website or program or something? I don't look into those types of things. Maybe an incentive if you hit the daily sub goal too, or the daily goal too, like a dance party, you sing a song of chat's choosing, something along those lines. I mean, it could be, yeah, it would definitely have to be incentivized because it's still people like giving. But outside of like doing like an emote goal, I'm not really sure what to do these days. So, and I don't want to just be like, guys, can we just like, I want to get this emote, so just give me money. Like, I don't want to do that. So, it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know how to, like, balance that and make it seem normal, you know? Story time dab? Oh, my God. Do you want okay, all right. I'm going to run a poll here. I like the idea of having both, like 25 subs or whatever the daily dono amount would be. Because, yeah, like Chris does it like he has a daily sub goal amount, but he also has like a daily tip goal amount. You know? Then when they both go about halfway, that's the whole amount for the day. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that. Not rest until they come back. Okay. If you weren't here for Storytime Dabs, I'm sorry. It's not me, it's you. It is you. That's your fault for not joining the community earlier. No, it's an old thing that we used to do, and it used to be a channel point redemption thing. But it became too much, because especially when I was dealing with mental health shit. It was just too much, and it like interrupted stream. But if I just did one at the end of stream, this one person voted no. There was this like, what would happen is I would pick a random topic, or chat would pick like a random topic, and I would basically like tell a story of how that topic came to be. And 99.9% of the time, that was just pure bullshit, and it was meant to be like a funny thing. But they had to go away because they interrupted stream. I got exhausted. Yes, bring it back. Oh my god. Sky being revived from the dead specifically to vote for Storytime Dabs. Coming back. Matator Storytime Dab is a classic, Sky. Easily one of the best Storytime Dabs ever told. Absolutely incredible. Very good stuff. That was during the GeoGuessr day. Yeah, we were doing a lot of GeoGuessr heavy here. Because that kind of stuff was fun during trying to find out where the fuck we were, yeah. In my bones, I knew I had to join stream. I guess, Sky, I hope you're doing well. It's so nice to see you here. Who is the one person? Show yourself. You're lucky this poll's anonymous, goddamn you. The other 16 people who voted or whatever are ready to jump you. Only for certain streams and games, so it doesn't derail stream for you. Well, I think what it would be like if we hit the goal during the stream, I'd save it for like the last wrap-up thing before good night for the stream. So it'd be like, okay, we're done chatting, we're done with gameplay, we're done watching shit. All right, I'm about to sign off. We're about to like go raid someone or whatever. Time for a Storytime Dab. Hey, have you guys ever heard the story of how they invented trophies? Well, back in the ancient Roman Empire, you know, like shit like that. That would be kind of neat. So you'd rotate incentives. Well, this is why, like, again, I want the content to involve all of us, and I don't want to, again, you guys know it's very hard for me to like ask for support, right? And like I want to, for me, like I want to unlock the, why can I not point? Here, I'll use my mouse. I want to unlock this. I want to unlock the mommy emote. But I also know that just asking people for money is fucking weird. Like it inherently is kind of fucking weird. Well, at least for me, I cannot handle doing it. It doesn't match with my psyche. My brain goes into, wow, that's terrible of you. Selfish. Oh my god, thank you so much. Nat, thank you for gifting a sub to Sarah. Sarah, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. What the heck? Thank you so much, Nat. Be honest, I voted no. Storytime Dabs were fun, but I would get frustrated by the tangents, chat interrupting. Silver, did you not hear the, sort of the way that they would work this time? I mean, that's valid if they were done the same way they used to be, but this would not be for point redemptions. This would not be the same way they were before, where they'd be in the middle of stream. This would be if we hit the sub goal or the donation goal for the day, then they would be at the very, very, very end of stream. So, now that you've heard that, does that make more sense, or does that make it sound more appealing? Oh, you voted no before. Got it. Okay. Yeah. But does that change your mind, maybe? Not to put you on the spot too much, because you're allowed to have your opinion. That's absolutely fine. That's such a good way to do it. Listen, one of our oldest old school mods just told me that was a good way to do it. Someone who has harassed me for years in this community just told me to do this. So maybe we'll do that. It's more appealing. Okay. Okay, cool. No, I like that. I like that. Finally, Storytime Dab sweep. A veteran, truly. Yeah, fought in the great mod wars of 2018 when the mods would time themselves out like 5,000 times a stream. And I'd look over and I go, what the fuck is happening? And half of my mods didn't have their mod swords and would be banned from the channel. Brian raised me. I'm so sorry for that, by the way. I hope that you're finding more success in life than what that entails. Anyway, I personally want to raise enough subs this year to get a new emote slot. It's been a long time since we've been able to have a new emote. So that is my big goal. But again, I don't want to just like be like, give me your money for nothing, chat. Like, let everyone pool together your resources and go broke for me. Because I'm not really offering you anything else except for a little funny little cartoon graphic at the end of the... So if we have incentives to get us there that actually involve the feedback of the community and that you guys actually are excited for or like or whatever, you know, I could do stuff like maybe like play a song on bread. I don't know. Something like that. Like, if that sounds more appealing, maybe I'll fold and do that. Because Here's the thing. When I was talking to Morgan about this earlier, and this is just me trying to be as transparent as possible. When I first started making content years and years and years ago, even having your sub count on stream was considered very fucking taboo. It was like that person's just really fucking money hungry and yucky and weird, right? And it was just like, that's just the culture that I grew up making content in, where I was just like, yeah, I don't want to like mention like even things like sub count, things that didn't even involve money. We're like, oh, you don't like talk about like how many subs you want to get like all the time. You like mention like, oh, we're 100 subs away from like this many thousand on like YouTube or whatever. Or like this many followers on like Twitter. And yeah, it was the same stupid thing around people putting ads on their videos or taking sponsorships on YouTube. Yeah, and that was the other thing. I just realized I didn't even update the title of the stream, or the category of the stream again. Incredible. There we go. But yeah, there was a big taboo about like talking about anything. Taking ads was selling out, that kind of thing. I think those of you who grew up on the scene like I did, like when bands would get signed to a label and people were, oh, they fucking sold out and their music sucks. Like that kind of thing. Sarah, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Now viewers love goals. Yeah, it's so different. It's so wild. Like I want to get the, like, I mean, I've been very open about, like, I want to get the streams back up to, like, 100 average viewers again. I think that would be really cool. When I was in that range, there were so many cool opportunities where I could take more sponsorships, so I didn't have to rely on subs quite as much, that kind of thing, or, like, tips, donations, whatever. But if I'm in the current status I'm at on Twitch, those are the types of things that, like, I almost have to fall back on again. And I don't want to be that person that's like, well, if you guys like want to fund the next game, like you're gonna have to give me this many subs. But also, like, I don't know, like, how does this work? How do I ask for subs without doing like a subathon or asking directly? I feel weird about it. I'm old school. I'm a boomer. I'm very bad at being like, I want to like grow this community to be like the biggest fucking thing on the internet. So any input from the community is always so very much appreciated. And it's helped me evolve and change over the years, and just be more transparent about shit. Like, that's the biggest thing, is communication needs to be there. You guys who watch, you're a part of the ride. You have to be a part of this ride. You know? I want you to be a part of this ride. I don't want to do shit that pisses you off or makes you sad or whatever. I don't want to do that. I want to, like, make sure the community is a community. Feels like a community, if that makes sense. You know? I feel like subathons are very worth it when the goals are super interactive and funny. Yeah, they are. They're very cool. I don't know if I can take that step quite yet. I think me ever asking for a subathon or doing a subathon would be very tough, you know. Twitch is dirty. That's so valid, feeling uncomfy with it, but I definitely think a subathon could be super dope, and it's a great way to also bring the community together. I mean, there's that. The other part of a subathon that worries me is it's like, oh yeah, we're all doing this like really fun thing and it's great, but then like the community is like financially exhausted, and then like the next month like the sub count goes like all the way back down, and it's one of those like, okay, that was fun, but it wasn't like sustainable. It's like not something that like I don't want to put you guys through that, you know, kind of thing, if that makes sense. So that's part of it. A lot of streamers see it differently than we do as viewers. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's why I would rather get viewer perspective of it. Because I'm not good at the money side of this stuff. I've always had sponsorships. I've always done things to alleviate as much of the financial burden from the community as I can on my side. So that, like, I literally just renegotiated a contract with someone I've worked with for 5 years, so that they pay me more for the videos that I make for their website. Because for those of you who don't know, there is a old Flash game website called Lagged that I make their basically like marketing videos and their like Let's Play videos dedicated for the site. They paid me for the past 5 years so that I don't have to rely on like Twitch revenue or like content revenue from viewers, because I'd rather keep that burden off of people as much as I can. So yeah, it's one of those things where like I want, if we work towards like a big goal, like a new emote, I want people to be involved in that and not feel uncomfortable and not feel pressured and not feel let down in any kind of way, if that makes sense. Alfie, what's up? Good to see you. Hello. Could help bring more people into the community, and that could bring more subs. That's also true. That is very true. Regardless, you've made it pretty clear that the intentions for goals and things like that aren't exploitative. Yeah, but I'm on the internet. I could be tricking you. Besides, donations and things like that are what helps you make the content you want and go directly into your work and such, and that isn't a bad thing. Yeah, I know, but also it's like, it's, you know, I can't control how everyone perceives me on the internet. There's definitely going to be people who always are going to expect the worst from me or assume the worst about me, but if that's going to happen, the concentration needs to be on the people who are here for me and are here to support me in an earnest way and genuine way. And I would rather make sure that all of you are always comfortable with, like, the things that are going on. It's an interesting internet culture transition talk, though. I grew up on YouTube and remember when spawns were the devil, but I'm also brand new to Twitch, and I've only ever seen the new Twitch streamer who pushed their sub goals hard with it being normal. Right, and yeah, I grew up on YouTube, right? I started making YouTube videos 10 years ago as of the 17th of this month. So literally in like a little over 2 weeks, I will have been doing YouTube for 10 years. And I've seen the entire evolution of monetization online. I started making videos when you couldn't, like, really make a living on YouTube unless you were like Mark or Sean or someone like that. I don't watch many streamers, so I have a limited perspective, but I don't think there's much you could do that would make me think that you've sold out, to be honest. Well, Poison, listen, who are you comparing me to? Germa? Who? Who doesn't ever sell it? Slow and Steady seems like it would help in streaming with people that have communities that you like or know are similar to yours. Like I found Rinia because of you and Jordan. That's wild. I mean, yeah, I like a good collab stream as well. The issue is it means that I don't get to interact with chat as much as I like. Wait, speaking of, I'm not even interacting with the game while we talk. We can talk about this while I play video game. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, I didn't finish this? Alright, I'm finishing this. I'm going back to the... You guys have never seen this game. This game fucking rules. This is the best FPS game. This is the best first-person squirter game that's ever been made. One of my favorite parts of Twitch is when people share their audience through raids, when people are having subathons. It's always a great introduction to a streamer. Yeah, but there's also no guarantee anyone would raid us if I was doing a subathon, you know? So, maybe there's some content out there that would have a good balance. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I like games like Codenames and stuff, right? So. First-person squirt. Yeah, what's wrong with that, Vintage? What's wrong with that 1 billion? What's wrong with that, Freddy? First-person squirt is crazy? What do you mean? You squirt in this game? Squirt all over the place from the first-person perspective, don't you? Look at, I'm going to go up here. I'm going to squirt this. Squirting directly on it, you know? This game is so good. It gets me so excited and happy that it's just really fun to squirt. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little squirting. Exactly, Jacob. Thank God for headphones. What do you mean? Brian, please? Do you know? Yeah, you know what? You're right. The game is a little bit loud. You're right. The game is a little bit loud. It's very powerful squirting. That's why. There we go. Is that a little bit better? Is the squirting less loud? Where's the bonk sound redeem when you need it? Oh, it will be added. Don't worry. Who are you bonking? FPS actually stands for forceful power squirting. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification. I like that one. Yeah. It's a very forceful, powerful squirting. It brings a lot of joy, a lot of ecstasy when you really think about it. Louder. We need some squirt ASMR. Some of Germa or even Pay Money Wubby's content is wild, but they still interact with chat because they're great streamers. I think you have the skills already comparatively. What the heck? That's probably the nicest comparison anyone's ever given me. Also probably the most unhinged because Germa is not a real person. He was AI generated. There was an AI engine that was fed 1,000 hours of Jim Carrey's The Mask content. And then it wrote a script for a human being. You know. I know Sarah went to bed, but they asked if they could punch the CEO. I now give her permission to. What the heck? You're supposed to, like, save me from that. I'm not supposed to allow these All right, here's the caveat for that. Sarah's allowed 1 punch if she can enter a stream without saying oogly boogly. Like, first time probably ever in her life, right? So, actual squirt gun in Destiny 2 went, right? I would love a gun that made me squirt in Destiny. That would get me really excited to use that. That'd be kind of neat. I told her the CEO is black belt, so good luck to her. So true. There's a real mod that knows my deep lore. Oogly boogly? It's literally the only thing Sarah writes when she enters the chat. You'll see it next time. You'll see it. Absolutely unhinged? What do you mean? Wow, you know what's really cool about this one is, so this one's so powerful. You hear that? I just realized I thought that was a video game sound effect the entire time because of my headset. My vibration is on my controller, and it is vibrating on top of my computer case.
I texted you about it. I was wondering.
I'm so sorry. We were talking about squirting. I got distracted. Not the squirting and vibrating? Well, you need the, you know, it's okay to have a little bit of, like, tactile stimulation. That's why I like all the, like, new, like, haptics in video games and stuff. It just, like, you know, you get a little bit of vibration there. Can I go to controls and turn that off? Why is that a fucking option? Controller vibration. That's new, because that never did that before. Is that still doing it? Tactile simulation, that's a phrase? Yeah, that's a phrase. What, you have never seen those, like, haptic suits where, like, you wear it and then you get kicked in the balls and then, like, you feel it? Can you please mute the streamer? Tried? Okay, there we go. We're back to good. I thought that sound was in the game. I was gonna be like, wow, guys, they really added this, like, feedback. It really made the, like, sprayer sound like it was like a fucking automatic rifle. You thought someone was drilling? No, we weren't drilling, we were just spraying. Although sometimes those two activities, you know, one results in the other. So, universal mute button that mods can control when, Twitch? What do you mean? Don't you like the commentary? I was just talking to you about including all of you more in the streams. Was that not noble and great of me? That's it. Chat, thank you so much for a lot of the feedback about, like, these things. I just get really nervous to talk about, like, money and shit. I'm not good at it. Those of you who've watched me for years, you know that this shit makes me uncomfortable. But, like, I also am like, oh, I want to make sure that, like, if we are doing something, like, that this item in the upper right corner of the screen for the new emote, like, isn't making people uncomfortable. Stuff like that. So thank you very much for being included in that. And it just made me think of the Japanese controller attachment that came out for PS2. Which one? Great start to the first few minutes back to powerwash simulator later in a while. Yeah! No, I think we've had some, like, really good productive talks here that, you know, involve a relatable experience, like, you know, squirting. I haven't squirted in a while. This is really great. It's been wonderful to squirt. Live on the internet, you know? It's always great hearing the streamer's thoughts inside of it, too. Well, thank you. I'm sure that it's a conversation that made some people really uncomfortable. We literally lost viewers while I was having it with all of you. But, that said, those of you here who want to try to take me at my word and hear my genuine thoughts about things like this, like, thank you for toughing it out with me. And I know I'm a fucking publicly neurotic weirdo, but I'm your publicly neurotic weirdo. I want to make sure that, you know, I'm never leaving everyone here behind, if that makes sense. You know? Not your thoughts about squirting, though? What do you mean? I think I have some really good thoughts about squirting. Like, I think squirting's great because, like, we're getting rid of all these stains here. Someone left all these, like, nasty stains. You think stains, that's kind of yucky. It could be yucky, you know? So, the attachment for res? I don't know what that is. My Wi-Fi is on its last legs right now, and the 140p quality really adds to this experience. I mean, you can squirt in any resolution, which is the nice thing. There's like really high definition, like you know, like games like this are great because this is like all the great keywords you look for when you're on the internet, right? Squirting, like POV, you know, Ultra HD, like 4K, like that all that stuff. It's like really great to like look up on like video sites and stuff. And this game's got it. It's got it all. But like 140p, you know, it does the job sometimes. Our Scrimbly Bilbo or whatever. I'm off to make a bottle for Baby Faye. I'll have the stream open in the background, and we will be more active in chat again later. All good. Bidet squirt to get rid of stains too. That's true. That's actually very true. Can we keep the talk of like bodily fluids though, like things that like bidets take care of, like maybe to a minimum? That might gross people out, you know. Could be considered inappropriate by some people, you know. You understand what I'm saying? You know, like the scrambled bimbo. Yeah, exactly. That's internet speak. Scrambled bimbo. Taking Minecraft fall damage when you fell, I panicked for a moment. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games also because not only can you squirt, but you can jump from any height and you don't take any fall damage, which is great. Like, pretty good. Yeah, the two priorities in life, exactly. I thought the scrambled bimbo was on Sims. Can we ride the Ferris wheel? Did you not just see where I jumped from? That's where I jumped. I was on it. I was riding it. Squirting and falling without consequence, right? Squirting to my heart's content. Feels so free. Anyway, this is for those of you who've never seen Power Wash Sim. This game, I used to play this for hours on stream. My God, 2020, I think I was in the top 1% of this game. It was like all we played on stream. I was busy laughing and face bombing. Oh, were you feeling weird because you brought up what bidets do? Yeah, that is kind of weird of you. Oh, good. I'm getting more texts in the game for more jobs. Everyone wants to see me squirt, you know? So, not taking fall damage is one of the things I'm really enjoying about Paradise Killer. I mean, no fall damage is something that needs to be in all games. I think that it makes things way less fun. Except in games where you can knock people off the side of stuff to kill them. That's fun, you know? So. No, like, truly, the streamer makes the chat. Yeah, oh, no, absolutely. I hope I can. Those of you who are here, and those of you who've been here for a while, like, on a very serious note, like, thank you. I often, and I was literally just talking to my therapist about this earlier today, like, I often have the thought of, I am not good enough, my content fucking sucks, I'm boring, that kind of thing. And this is not me fishing for compliments. This is more of a, this is a preface to, you might not think that your comments matter very much in the great sea of comments, but all of you are fantastic. Like, all of you are really supportive and great for that. Not you squirting live on stream. I know. I never thought I'd get here, but look at me. Where did it was come from? Yeah, what's going on there, Chronic? No bad streamer. You're a good streamer, damn it. Squirting like this against Twitch TOS? I haven't seen anything specifically in Twitch TOS about squirting. I think that it might, it's healthy, I think, right? To squirt on stream, you know, we're raising awareness for like something I think is pretty normal in this game. So watching you squirt is always entertaining. I'm so glad. So glad. And look at it. I'm doing it for free online. You don't even need a promo code, which is great. Should have a squirtathon. Oh, I mean that could be interesting. That would be kind of fun. I was laughing yesterday when I was playing Destiny with Hoots. He fell off a building and I just hear his character made the noise. It's like, did you break your ankles? Yeah, I was. Every time I take fall damage in that game, I'm like, I just broke all my, like, I broke my kneecaps. Squirting on main. I mean, yeah, there's some people out there who probably have alt accounts just to show off their skill at squirting. I'm sure of it. It's the internet, you know? Everyone Make a specialized niche alt account for anything out there. It's really kind of wonderful. So, good stuff. Oh, definitely? Yeah, oh, yeah. So, I'm glad I'm not out of touch when it comes to the internet. I know enough about it, right? It's been good. Squirting speedrunners for sure? Yeah, oh yeah. You know what's wild about this game since the last time I played it forever ago is apparently there are like speedrun records set in it now. It's kind of cool. It is kind of neat. It's kind of nifty. Also very, very just, again, those of you who have never seen this game, there's something so satisfying about being like, wow, look at all this dirt. Oh, it's gone now? Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. There we go. Had to rotate the head so that it, you know, the squirt was more effective. Ran out of ketchup? Ran out of catsup? Oh no. I hope you're able to find some more. And if you aren't, I hope you're able to buy some more soon. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Great work here. Also, if you guys, again, have ever questioned just how ADHD I am, if you have not been completely confused by the patterns I've been using to clean, jumping from item to item, like we were literally just like working on those carts and I'm over here doing this. Here you go. I'm rendering videos so stream is paused for me. All I have is audio and chat to go off of. What do you think's happening? Cat can't say, the cat can't say sup anymore. Oh no. This is what the little goblins in the antivirus programs do to clean your computer. Just, go. Wait, do you think something cleans the inside of your computer? Alright, anyone who also believes that, please clean the inside of your computer. Please do it. It is really, you're going to be astounded by how much faster your computer runs. How much better it runs. He's setting fire to his office right now. Exactly. So if you don't know, Austin, I'm currently in the middle of creating a wildfire source point inside my office by burning all my Pokemon cards. Just little guys. I wish someone would do this to my brain, right? Cleaned out my keyboard today and oh my, yeah! There you go. You know what I'm talking about. You know? Damn. Did they buff the shit out of the hose I'm using? Because I don't remember it reaching up there. Also, are there... There's new items! Okay. Alright, I already own the best. Wait, I can buy these other ones, though? I mean, they're cool, but why would I buy them when... I have that. It says it's new, but it's not new. I have that. New meaning I haven't looked at them probably in a while. Payback against your neighbors? God, that was the worst. Modifications. Oh my god. Gold! Wait, I like the flower power one I got. It's good. It's fitting. I was gonna ask if I should be lazy and order food, but check my weather app and Mother Nature made that choice for me. So should I be lazy and make mac or bougie? Wait. Mac, I'm assuming like bougie mac and cheese or make tacos. Oh my god, why not both? Why not make a couple tacos with like bougie mac and cheese on the side? Because that sounds awesome. And then you can have leftover bougie mac and cheese later. I just noticed the time must set out to catch some Z's. Yo, cutie, thank you so much for vibing. Thank you very, very much for chilling. Appreciate ya. Legit. Thank you. 63%. Gotta get to at least 69% on this one. I think that I can probably get higher than that. Make mac and cheese tacos? Oh, man. There we go. There's some fusion cooking. There, I can always tell someone who survived college on a shoestring budget. You just combine two random foods and call it fusion. Thank you so much, cutie. Thank you for your input, too, about, like, the sub talk and, like, the financial support talking and stuff. The mac is lazy, the tacos are bougie. Oh, I only have the spoons to reheat some. Oh, well, hey, that sounds good too. Craving spaghetti tacos, excuse me? Hello? If it wasn't pineapple pork tacos, I might. Oh man, that sounds kind of good though. I'm high as fuck right now, don't judge me. Okay, that's fair. All of my children who are part of the 2017 to 20 stan crowd all smoke Gerb leaf now. What's up with that? Did I not teach you better? I thought that we talked that you're supposed to go full force and do cocaine. What are spaghetti tacos? Is that exactly what I'm thinking of? Where it's tacos with spaghetti, like taco shells with spaghetti in them? Because that is the worst. I would not. You better not. Or you're grounded. All of my children, though. I must be a bad influence. You know, it's funny. I don't even think I told weed stories back then. When that era of my like mod crew and like fan crew existed. I think I was like still too clean cut to tell like weed stories. The iCarly classic. I mean, some of us already did that at the time. To be fair, I'm not. Yeah, you're not children, Chronic. You came in with already a predisposed. You know, I couldn't change you. You know. You know. I'm talking the old mod crew where they all grew up. They all left the nest and went off to live in the world, and now they all drop by my chat and go, "I'm high," and I'm like, my children. I think it's because all of your mod kids have anxiety. I'm so sorry if I did anything to exacerbate that, honestly. So, yeah. Salutes to the old guard. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? That's your anxiety you're talking about. Why are you apologizing? You can't help that you have anxiety. Great lady, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. 67%, we're almost to the perfect number. Amazing. Incredible. Devastatingly handsome, incredible gameplay here. Beautiful aesthetics going on here in this game. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely. That's great. I'm back, clean my keyboard a bit, and fix some switches on my fiance's keyboard. Way to go. Love it. I'm not even one of the mod kids, and I have anxiety. Oh my god. Again, it's like, what was it? Y'all were telling me? I was like, why do we have so many neurodivergent people in here? And you were like, well, like attracts like. And I was like, shit, you have a point. Good news, I want to share. I'm going to do a counseling assessment tomorrow. Vintage, I hope it goes really well. I really do. We're talking about anxiety? We are. It's me, I'm the neurodivergent. And you came here because you felt welcomed, because you went, oh my god, this streamer. What the fuck is wrong with him? I don't feel so bad anymore. This is the neurodivergent game. It kind of is, honestly. This is a game where it's like, it makes me feel like I'm productive in the game, even though this type of gameplay is the bare minimum. This is a baby sensory video for adults. This is, ooh, digital dirt disappears from digital water. And that's it. Brian is every neurodivergence comfort streamer. A bunch of neat dudes. So true. Hello, it's me. I'm the anxiety. I'm the problem. It's me. Oh, God. I'm the source of all this. This is my fault. Okay, but actually. My brain is so spacey, I don't even remember how I got here. I just ended up here at one point and never left. Well, I appreciate you for that, Elfie. Legitimately. Zeppelin, what's up? Hello, hi. And I know I'm going to get annoying, but again, my fellow neurodivergents is talking about the same point in 75 different ways not something we're known for. Also, is the game way too fucking loud? I hope it's not. No one actually ever seriously answered me on that one. I hope it's not way too loud. But, I am very goddamn grateful. Nah, it's good, okay. Super fucking grateful to those of you who allow me to talk about stuff like future sub goal ideas and like monetizing incentives and are just like, yeah, this is like your job, so you're allowed to talk about that shit. That's very reassuring to me, again, as someone who grew up in the old school where like you couldn't even talk about your YouTube sub count without someone being like, I'm leaving the community now because you are a shitty person. Like that was like a thing. That was a whole era of content creation. So like I really, really, really appreciate all of you. Like, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for supporting the crap out of what I do. Thought you were doing a bit when you asked if it was loud. No. Reruns of the material of Saturday morning cartoons that we all grew up on. You being reruns is soothing the childhood soul within us all. I hope so. I hope that always sticks. I think the volume's fine. Okay, good. Pretty sure if I go back far enough in our DMs, I have a message to one of my friends to the effect of, this dude Mark rated is a lot of fun. What the hell? Don't say stuff like that to me. I'm emotionally vulnerable. Did I not tell you I went to therapy today? I'm going to cry if you say that shit. Thank you. Amanda, get some good rest. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you very, very much for hanging out here. Seriously. Inner child me would be friends with you IRL. Oh my god. Inner child me is definitely just trying to have a good time doing what I want to do for as long as I'm able to do it. Meaning you know, I don't know how long my content journey will last. We had these talks, I think the last time I streamed these a lot, I would talk about this all the time, and it would make chat sad. But it's a very real thing. Chronic, yeah, you're set up for, oof. I hope it goes well. I do. But these streams used to bring something out in me where I'd have, like, really serious talks with the community. And I don't know how long I can do this. I don't know how long I can afford to do it. I don't know how long, like, my luck will last, like, doing this. I don't know when I'll get tired and, like, want to do something else with my... Who knows? I don't know. That we're not there yet. We're just living in the present, so I'm enjoying it as much as I can and being as grateful for it as I can be. Oh, my God, I missed 69%. Cancel me right now. I missed 69%. We're at 70%. This sucks. The worst. Oh, I'm the worst streamer. No. F tier. F tier. God damn it. Yeah, that's a L. Literally got here from someone's raised no idea who and thought I cannot wait for the next stream. Oh my god, what the hell? Truly the only reason why I'm using Twitch is because of you and D2. What the hell? Oh my god, make it 69% again. Spit on it. Put some dirt on something. My first ever impression was, who the heck is this guy? And all the pictures with Mark and Sean at PAX, and I would just see you unhinged tweet replies and be like, what the fuck? Then I actually watched some of your content and was like, oh, he's actually really funny. Well, thank you, Nat. Thank you. To the fallen 69. Yeah. Oh, no. It's so sad. Like, good lord. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. One of these days, and I don't know when this is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be sometime soon. You know, I don't know if it's going to be because I can't afford to do this anymore. I don't know if this is going to be because I get tired of doing this and I want to, like, pursue something else as my job. I don't know. But one of these days, it's going to be my very last stream ever. It will be my very last stream of all time. I think I have a VOD on the VOD channel, like, labeled this the first time I ever had this conversation with chat. But, like, there is going to be a time where I'm like, hey, I gotta go get a different job. Or I gotta, you know, I found this other thing I like doing a little bit more. Like, I'll stream occasionally, but it's not gonna be like a thing I do regularly. And you're gonna log on and you're gonna go to twitch.tv/Girbeagly and it's gonna say, like, last stream, like, 3 years ago. And it's gonna be really fucking weird, right? That'd be a weird thing. Hate this concept, no stop. But it's also something that's real. Like, I've only gotten here because of the kindness of other people. Whether that's sponsors I've gotten to work with, you guys, whether it's been really cool opportunities I've gotten over the years. Like, I'm not here because of just me. Sick to my stomach for real. Just gives me the ick. I'm being serious though. It is one of those things where it's like, I'll be doing this as long as I can. Like, I tell Morgan all the time, I'm like, I don't know if I want to be the 72-year-old person who is still streaming video games and, like, unhinged tier lists and shit. I was like, I don't think that has any appeal to anybody. I think that would be, like, really fucking boring and weird for people. But if there is, sure, I'll fucking keep doing it. As long as I can afford my rent. As long as I can afford my bills. Like I've been able to do over the years. It's really cool. But it's going to take a lot of work from me. I mean, I've been very open about this, but like, I fell off last year. Like I did. I had, you know, no algorithmic weight because I had to take so many days off for my own mental health to work on fixing my brain and get my mental health better. And there were definitely moments last year where I was like, maybe this month is the last month I stream, and I go looking for like a different job, and my content journey is over, and you know, YouTube channel is gonna say last upload 10 years ago for people who just randomly think of me 10 years from now, something like that. It's gonna happen eventually. Like, it's gonna happen for streams. It's gonna happen for a lot of stuff. But I'm gonna make this last as long as I can. Whether that's working extra hours, whether that's working with more sponsors, whether that's doing a subathon eventually, whether that is getting friends involved to, you know, help support my content. Whatever it is, this is what I love doing right now. This is amazing to me. This is my favorite fucking job I've ever had in my life. And I think I'm okay at it. I mean, I've been doing it long enough that I think I'm alright at it. I might not stick out as much as some people out there. I might not have the most interesting commentary. I might not have the funniest sense of humor. But, like, we got, like, one of the coolest fucking communities in the world where people feel comfortable. We've raised a ungodly amount of money for charity. We've created some really funny fucking memes here. And I appreciate you all for that. And I'm never going to let go of those memories. I hope that I don't have to. So, but yeah, there is going to come a day where you log on and you go, I wonder what happened to Brian. I wonder what happened to Girbeagly. And it's going to say, last streamed 5 years ago. Last streamed 10 years ago. It's going to be a vault of old content that there were some really cool special moments together. But, yeah. Don't cry because it ends, smile because it happened. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to make my mentality about all this. And I have a lot of friends who are, like, younger in the industry and stuff, right? A lot of newer streamers who, like, experience, like, massive growth because of, like, the pandemic, for instance. And they're like, oh, this shit's gonna last forever, and I need more, and I need more money, and I need bigger numbers, and I have to always be growing or it's just gonna be gone, and I'm gonna miss my chance and all this stuff. And they're not focused on a lot of the, like, really, like, lifelong cool things. And they also don't realize that, like, what they got right now is, like, really good, you know? And I try to give those reminders where I'm like, I don't know, like, there's a lot more to life. There's a lot more to just, like, anyone can fucking play powerwash and talk about, you know, spraying. Like, like, anyone can make that joke. Anyone can fucking do that. But it's the moments like you do have that are, like, real, where you feel, like, connected to your community in some way, or, like, you have deeper conversations or more real ones, or, you know, like, I don't know. It's like, that shit, like, the stuff I've gotten to do doing this job has been some of the coolest, most important shit I've ever gotten to do. I hope I can always bring you guys, like, I genuinely don't want it to end. I hope that I can bring you more and more content. I think 2023 is going to be a great year for the content on this channel. Already doing different, like, public domain movie nights. Freaking fantastic. I hope you guys like that kind of content. That's fun as hell. Doing, like, reaction, mystery science theater style content together. That shit's so fun. Starting new games. Jumping into, like, Minecraft and getting, like, really weird there. Like, all that shit is amazing. I love it. I want to do a ton. I hope 2023 is just the year that, like, shit comes back and we all just, like, get the vibe. You know? Zero thoughts, head empty, except, like, fun. That's what I want. Light and kind energy is still needed in this virtual world a little longer, though, so don't go too soon. I'm trying not to. You know? I just joined one day and you're like, aha, this is my last stream. Then Lucky joins a new end. Yeah. Is looking at your pet and thinking about the fact that they're going to be gone one day? No, I cannot accept. I refuse. Are you calling me a pet? 2023 is your year. I hope so. I do. You know? Yes, absolutely. The volcano in the distance? Yeah. Those of you who don't know the deep lore, the town that we're in this game, there's an active volcano that's probably going to just kill everyone. Streamers are Tamagotchis confirmed. Feed me, chat. Feed me. Such a good boy. Oh my god. Listen, I have dressed up as a cat girl, so technically I'm all of your Discord kittens. You know? If you're looking for a Discord kitten, I've been one. This is our pet streamer, Brian. He lives in the screen. Hello, gay little people inside of my screen. That actually... Yes, that's actually the lore in this game, is that there is an active volcano in this town that the mayor's cat might be lost inside of and may eventually explode and kill everyone in the town. There's a thing that lets you set delivery meals for your stream to buy. Yeah, that is true. We need Tamagotchi Brian Mart. Oh my god. There it is in the distance. Wow. Alright, where? Okay. What is it saying has stuff on it? Hello? Not the pod. What thing has stuff on it? I can't tell. Probably that. I'm just gonna squirt that. I'm always excited for the gay little people in my screen. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Thank you again. Thanks. Tonight, I don't know what I had planned for tonight. Not what this stream has become. I'll say that much. I don't know. My brain got zapped. Blame my therapist. It's her fault. Commentaries all over the place. Scuff stream. Absolutely in shambles. I hope people are enjoying what they can from this stream. Thank you for being here tonight. You're the little gay people in my screen, and I want to boop all of your gay little noses. Your therapist slayed? What do you mean? Thank you, Brian Therapist. My commentary is all over the motherfucking place tonight. Scuff stream, best stream. Oh my gosh. It's like scuffed brain, though, is the issue. Mental thoughts completely in shambles. Conversation only for melodrama enjoyers. I don't know, have I talked about anything that has any real weight tonight? That's my other thing. Am I just saying a bunch of words to sound fucking intelligent when I'm not? I don't know. I might as well have, like, taken a fucking bong rip before stream. I don't know what I'm saying tonight. Appreciate all of you being here. Like, seriously. You know? Am I dumb, or is this emote new? No, that's been there for a while, that Morgan emote. I think that's been there for like a couple years now. Thank you, Brian's therapist. Oh my god. You're just fine. Well, thank you for reassuring me. I've said this before. Every stream recently, especially since I started like the really intensive, like, you know, like trauma therapy shit that I'm in at the moment. Like, every fucking stream, I end stream, I go to Morgan, and I'm like, do I just sound like the most publicly neurotic, most unhinged streamer that, like, no one wants to hear, like, whine? Do I just sound, like, awful all the time? So thank you for the reassurance, like, genuinely. We're a neurodivergent puddle of people, several of whom are running on wizard time. We're all over the place. So true. Familiar with the after therapy brain foot. Yeah, it's like being put through like a fucking cheese grater sometimes. I know I'm always MIA, but I mean it when I say that these streams will always be a comfort for me. What the heck, Sky? I appreciate you. You are, God, I don't know. Morgan and I talk about like you and Shira and everyone else like so much. Just always hope that you're doing well. You just made me cry and then said, has anything I've said had any real weight? I didn't know I made anyone actually cry. I'm just rambling. It is a completely unfiltered thought stream tonight. Why the hell have I not been using that emote whenever I use Morgan? I mean, now you know at least. You know, should I buy salad? I mean, I like a good salad. After therapy brain fuzz, I like that. I am fortunate that my boss lets me work from home on therapy days because there's no way I would be around people after therapy. Yeah, that's my thing. I just sort of like drift through the rest of the day and I'm kind of there. I basically become a ghost, you know? I just become like a fucking ghost. I have no idea what I'm saying or doing. Sorry if I made anyone like feel fucking weird during tonight's stream. That wasn't the intention. I'm just like in a whirlwind of emotion and trying to vibe and unfortunately getting sucked into existential future thoughts. After therapy showers are great though. Oh my God, are they ever. They're incredible. Summer 2020. Wait, what about summer 2020? They're random, but you feel like an ADHD specialist would be a better therapist. I need a new one. Time to go to ADHD clinic close to my place. I mean, it's going to depend person to person. Like, you can get, like, a crappy therapist no matter what their profession is. I will say my therapist has ADHD, so her understanding of it has been amazing. Little self-care. We love self-care here. It's a reason why Mondays are days I'm unavailable at work. Those are therapy days. Chronic, I'm glad you take that time off for you. You're doing great. You're being honest, and I'm proud of you. Morgan knows better than literally anyone, and granted, like, some of the old school people here, like, know how I am and know how, like, my demeanor's changed and my, like, opening up about shit's changed over the years. I used to be a very generic content creator guy, and I feel like some people preferred that more, which is fine. Everyone's allowed their own preferences and shit. But I'm kind of happy. Like, this is big steps for me to, like, open up. Even, like, some of you might be like, this is, like, some of you are probably like, Brian, like, nothing that you said has been, like, weird or uncomfortable or strange. Like, this is, like, pretty normal. It's pretty, like, tame. And, like, to me, I'm like, this is the biggest step I've ever taken publicly to share my emotions. Morgan knows. Morgan knows that, like, I am definitely someone who... I'm not good at emotionally opening up. So, like, to share this stuff, to ask chat, like, you know, like, hey, is it good if I do, like, a fucking silly story at the end of every stream if we reach 25 subs for the night? Like, is that good? Like, that's, like, hard for me to do. So, I appreciate the shit out of all of you, like, dealing with that. And I would rather talk about it, like, openly, you know? Like, I've talked about it before. Like, Sean had, like a video up years ago about, like, his mental health struggles and shit. And it inspired me a lot, because I've seen that dude go through a lot of fucking changes in his life. From, like, behind the scenes. And him to open up about that, like, I know how hard that is for people. So, like, I hope I don't just sound like a fucking insane person all the time. I redeemed because I literally just remembered to take my... Yeah, please take your meds. Please take vitamin supplements, whatever you need to take care of your brains. Therapist is awesome. I've gotten so lucky that she gets it, but she also kind of praises me for being very intelligent and self-aware for someone my age. She said that she could hear me talk for hours and stuff. That's very nice. It's really good. Like, rapport is important in therapy, I think, where it's not just all business, because a lot of the stuff you do talk about in therapy is so, like, personal. So that's great, you know? So, hoping you get my Thera-Bree within a few weeks. Yes, Bree, I hope that starts up soon for you. Wait, what? What's going on with this? Wait, what about the raid alert? Just realized this is Brian and not Santa Claus. Sky rocking with a incredibly powerful indica at the moment. Wait, what about my raid alert not being me? It's not me. Yeah, no, it's not me. Did someone think it was me? The raid alert sounds a lot like me, but I did not realize that until it went off like 50 times in a stream. Shut up because you're right. Sky didn't know your alert notification on raids isn't you. Sky thought it was you. God damn. That's the issue. That's the issue with the alert from the game 13 that we added. Okay, so Sky, in the game 13, it was this first-person shooter game that was really bad. And all the enemies had this one voice line where they would just go, alert! Like that. Sounds exactly the same, right? In the game, it was really, really annoying. So we were like, that would be a really funny raid alert. To have, like, that voice line that we all had to hear 50 times in the game go off. And, God. It was, I added the me making the, like, pog face joke. Like oh, it's Pog Champ. Like that. I was like, that would be funny as, like, a graphic for, like, the raid. And then, like, I heard it for the first time, and I got, like, jump scared. A, because it was really loud in my headphones. And B, because I was like, that was me. I didn't say that. That was me. Why am I hearing myself in my headphones? And then it was that moment, I was like, oh my God, this voice of going, alert! That's just me. That's just me. I do that voice all the time. I make that voice all the fucking time. Good Lord. It's hilarious. I never even thought about it sounding like you. Oh, God. And it doesn't make it easier to decouple that because my face is the image that pops up. Lucky Lavender, enjoy your mac and cheese. Every time it went off in-game, you'd repeat it exactly the same, so I still forget if it's you or in the game line. Like, it's one of those goddamn things that, like, we tried to make that game was a fun experience because it had a very clear beginning, middle, and end. It was like a finite experience. It wasn't like it was a game that went on forever like Minecraft. As fun as Minecraft is, I do want to get more story games going this year. I keep saying that. It's not that I'm not trying to follow through out of laziness. It's, again, I just get distracted and I start stream too late and that type of thing. I want to start early enough where, like, people are here if I do, like, BioShock or whatever. I think that'd be cool. I've got enough energy to heat up the chili. Enjoy the chili, Chronic. Enjoy it. I love chili. But, like, that game was super fun. Like, that game sucked. Like, inherently, that was a bad game. But I think that this community made that unbelievably fun. Like, really, really fun. Gonna mix in some Fiesta cheese and the last of the tortilla dip bits from the salsa cheese. Oh, my God. Wait, you were telling me about that on Tuesday. That sounds amazing, if I'm going to be honest. That sounds goddamn incredible. I want that. I want that for me now. Sounds very tasty. Please, give me the cheese. Even though I probably shouldn't eat that. Someone with lactose tummy issues. No? 13 Remake was the first game Brian Girbeagly Long beat in 2023. Stop reminding me. I cannot believe that was the first game that I beat in 2023. Why was that the first game I beat in 2023? Oh, God. Gonna enjoy it vicariously on y'all's behalf. Thank you. Enjoy your chili with the cheese and the salsa. That sounds so good. 13 Remake was rough. I'm glad you completed the game, though. There were so many questionable fucking moments in that game. Was Beast Simulator the second? Yes. So the order of games that I've beaten in 2023 are the 13 Remake that is universally bombed across the board on Steam, and then Beast Simulator. What is wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I've suffered some kind of damage that's, like, irreversible, I feel like. There's no way to explain why did I put you all through that? Why did I put me through that? Why was this a thing that ever happened? This is the first time that ever happened on the internet. New stream. Completely brand new stream. Like, content right there. That new sentence dropped. Based games. Seems fitting. 2023 is the year of peak top tier content from Brian Girbeagly Long. Okay. So maybe I feel like this might need to happen. I think I need to be more conscientious about what games I'm picking for content on the stream. Obviously, I want to keep the Neat Dude SMP going as long as we can freaking get it going, because it's been great. Top tier content. You guys said the other day you want me to do like more like shitty like simulator game streams. This one, by the way, does not count as a shitty simulator game. It's a weird simulator game, but this is an objectively good game. I love this game. But wait, so I played 2 games that were kind of like scuffed in a row, right? And I want to do like BioShock. Do you ever play The Courier Until Dawn? I will probably play The Quarry eventually because I've owned it forever. And I'll poop my pants. I've told you guys I owe you some horror games anyway soon. So expect some of those this year. Life is Strange. I literally almost started Life is Strange True Colors like the other day. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do that yet. I don't know if I want to do something that like content heavy yet. Nat, get some good rest. Thank you so much for vibing tonight. I think that it has to go like bad game, good game, and then like bad game, good game. Like we have to, otherwise we can't. I can't just be known as the weird person who makes bad simulator game content. I cannot do that, because eventually here's what's gonna happen, chat. Here's what's gonna happen. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 remake is out soon. Yeah, that's true. I gotta contact Capcom for that one, actually, now that I think about it. Thank you for the reminder. I'll actually sob if I miss it. I will try to remember to do so for you, Sky. Specifically for you, though. Girbeagly. No, what will happen if I only do weirdo bad simulator games? At some point, people are going to start comparing me to Germa negatively and be like, you just copy like Germa content, because that's like kind of all he fucking does. Either that or he plays like adventure games where he like just fucks off in them. And I need to be my own person. I need to be my own person, chat. I can't do the Germa thing. I can't only pretend cosplay as Germa. Boomer. I do want to kind of play some boomer games eventually. I mean, BioShock is a boomer game now. When the hell did BioShock come out? Isn't that game like 15 years old now? Something absolutely unhinged like that? God. How? Isn't that game new? Aren't people still theory crafting about that universe? I don't even know anymore. I'm just too old to remember, I guess. $84%. Oh my god. I made some good progress on this tonight. 2007? By the way, chat, I refuse to acknowledge that the year 2018 is 5 years ago. Or that 2008 was 15 years ago. It's 16 years old. Alright, chat, those of you who are like, I watched my dad play Xbox 360. Guess what? I'll be playing BioShock soon on stream. It's apparently a 16-year-old game. So, it's Infinite's 10-year anniversary on the 26th. No goddamn way. You guys, there are people in chat who straight up are like, Skyrim's 12 years old. I don't know why. That one does feel kind of old to me. Maybe just because it was like, I don't know, it was popular for so long. BioShock and Drive. Talking about old games, I talked about Spore with a coworker today, and oh my, the memories from childhood. My god. Spore is was one of the, like, earliest, like, really interesting experimental, like, evolution games out. That game was very cool. Very broken, but very, very cool, right? That game's cool. It was like The Sims with, like, a alien evolutionary aspect to it, right? BioShock soon. So those of you who are like, oh, Brian, I've never seen it. I've never heard of this. Because you're, like, young, or, like, you just have, like, you know, you weren't, like, really big into gaming when it was out or whatever.
He only likes her because
it's gonna happen.
Like
it's going to happen.
Oh wow, big number.
And you're gonna be like, wow, boomer game, cool. Wow, this came out in 2007, cool. What about Amnesia? I played Amnesia last year for charity. I'm never playing that game again. Yo, Milo, what's up? Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the 50 goddamn months. Mile from Chuckle Sandwich. Jesus, God, I have not stopped thinking about that fuck up since the other stream. I was like, I cannot believe that I thought that Chuckle Sandwich and that Sneak Snag and Sapnap were the same people. I can't stop the boomerisms. I laughed unbelievably hard. You had no idea. I'm so glad, dude. So fucking... I'm so bad at being a human being. I watched my dad play Halo, if that counts for anything. He would give me a controller that didn't work, so I'd think I was playing. That's actually adorable. That's so adorable. I, on the other hand, played Halo in high school with my friends in LAN, like, sleepovers and, like, stuff like that. We'd all hook up a bunch of Xboxes and play Halo against each other. Going to Creator Clash, by the way, I forgot if I asked you. Maybe. It all depends on finances, because money's a little tight right now. So, there is a good chance I'm going, because I do already have tickets for it, but also, hotels are fucking expensive down there. So, it's up in the air. Most likely, yes. But also always the possibility of, wow, I could save a lot of money just staying at home and watching on pay-per-view. It's during spring break. Oh, God. Is it? That alone, just the caliber of people that are going to be in Florida for spring break, man, that makes it a little less appealing. Plane tickets are also crazy expensive right now. It's insane. Are they? When Morgan and I were looking, they weren't that bad. I used to watch my dad play solitaire on the computer when I was a wee lass. Yes, there. Now you're speaking my language, Fallen. I played solitaire. I played Minesweeper. I played Spider Solitaire. Anyone remember Spider Solitaire? That shit slaps. That's great. Or for the Mac kids out there, Gunshy. Played that a lot. I remember my dad had tons of games when I was a kid. I remember thinking, why would an adult still play video games? Ho, 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 Freddy Boyo. Me boyo, I hope that you've learned since, you know? My parents were the generation predating video games, and today's adults have parents who grew up playing video games. Yeah, right? Nothing makes you feel older than that. I got invited to Extra Life's week-long conference in Orlando, but yeah, prices are wild. Hopefully next year. Dude, that's so great, though. Hope you have a blast. April's going to be a really busy month if I do go to Creator Clash, because I'm also going to be going to St. Jude that month. So... Got really good at Spider Solitaire? Me too. If you go, I hope I see you. Yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. I love Spider Solitaire. It was, I mean, it's a OG game, you know? It's a classic. So, and Nozzle Skin's making me want to draw the Mystery Machine. Yo, PNG Soup! Do it. It's cute, isn't it? I like it. It's like retro flowers. For my school, the airport only has Americans. Oh, God. Blech. American Airlines. My dad was recently out of school at that time, I think. I don't remember how old he would have been. He had me as a teen. Oh, wild. Okay. Solitaire, Spider Solitaire, Hearts, Minesweeper, Chess, Purple Place, Pinball. Let's go, Brookie. Get the classic after classic after classic after classic. 3D Pinball, Space Cadet Pinball. God damn it. Tell me you didn't have money for video games growing up without telling me directly. You just mentioned 3 Space Cadet Pinball. I put so many damn hours into that game. Remember when we could get PC games out of cereal boxes? Oh, yeah! Absolutely. Definitely don't spend whole chunks of my day playing video games. You've seen the light. Girbeagly power washing the Mystery Machine with the Mystery Machine coded power washer. So, yeah, this is a power washer that identifies as the Mystery Machine. It's Mystery Machine kin. Every kid of our generation got good at one of the Universal games. Solitaire, Minesweeper, Freestyle, or Hearts. One, but not the other. I was actually so good at Minesweeper for a while. Would you guys watch a Minesweeper stream? I feel like I've asked chat this before. Hey, you're paying for reruns. We're back at Power Washer, you know? You're paying for reruns, everyone who gifts subs. Said purple instead of purple. Cancel me now. It's okay. I knew what you meant. So good at Space Cadet Pinball? Yeah. Yes, you would want me to play Minesweeper. I'm the avatar then. I was good at all of them. Oh my god, when we needed you the most, you disappeared, Chronic. What the heck? I miss Space Cadet Pinball. It was actually fun as hell. It was like having a pinball machine on your computer. I would gladly watch you play Sudoku again, too. I've done 2 Sudoku streams in my lifetime, and for some reason, people really enjoyed them, and I'm like, this has to be the most boring content of all time. What if I did nanograms? Those are kind of fun, right? You get a picture at least at the end of those. Whenever I play VGM Quiz with my friend Yakko, it reminds me of how little games I grew up playing. I only know Nintendo games and the 1000 arcade game emulator my dad had on our PC. That's okay. I remember one time at PAX West, I think it was Pam Horton was going around. I can't remember what company she was doing it for, but she was asking people if they could identify the video games based on the iconic music. And she picked Ethan, who also did not grow up gaming. And I think he got like 1 out of 14 right. And I think the only one he recognized was like Super Mario Brothers. I've shared the kind of parties I would regularly throw in high school, the game days. I don't think you have here, Chronic. Nanograms would be fun too. I love nanograms, honestly. Chat, I can pass along any form of message from y'all to Brian when we're in Memphis. Oh, that's true. He's real for that. He is real for that. So real. Real idiotic. Ethan. When I came to Space Cadet Pinball, I figured out how to complete literally every mission, but I deliberately chose not to because the hyperspace reward got me millions of points faster and easier than leveling up did. I don't think I ever actually beat that game, but I did set the high score in my house, and none of my relatives could beat it. So that was kind of good, right? Yeah, that is actually true. Austin can be the messenger of death when we're in Memphis. Memphis is going to be cool. It's going to be really cool this year. I'm very excited. Online minigame websites like Y8. Yeah, we had Miniclip. Yes, Miniclip. Miniclip was awesome. Lurk while I doodle. Hey, enjoy the doodling and the lurk. Sydney May. Hey, here for some extra good vibes tonight. Went on a date that didn't end well. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Sydney May, listen, it's been all vibes tonight and me reminding chat of my mortality as a content creator. Of someday, I will either not be able to afford being a content creator anymore, or I will simply move on to doing something else. And then, so you've just missed like chill real talk. I made a bunch of squirting jokes because of this game. And outside of that, it's just been chill. It's just been vibes. We're just going to be doing vibes all night. So power wash for now. Maybe jump onto the Minecraft server for a little bit just to show off like some of the stuff that I built the other night. But outside of that, like, yeah, no expectations on you here. If you need to just vibe out and have like a good time, I'm glad to know that I can provide that kind of space for you and anyone else who needs it tonight. All of you, again, listen to me bitch about things and listen to me be very candid about like money stuff and, you know, like incentivizing the stream monetarily and like ways that you guys can support me. That kind of stuff is all like really important for me to share, and I appreciate you. So if the least I can do to provide a place where people can just hang out and feel appreciated and chill and, you know, supported and stuff. Finished my film study. Hey, way to go, Vintage. It's also on mortality. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yes, Brookie, we can definitely do that for sure. My friends would come over between 10 to 11 a.m. I have the PS2. My one friend bought Xbox/OG360. No way. Another friend, you guys were hooked up. Another friend brought her Wii. We'd set up 3 small fatback TVs in the front room and spend all day gaming while my mom baked us cookies and got us other snacks. That sounds so fun. What the hell? We get a pizza break for dinner around 5 to 6. I would do that shit now with friends if they wanted to do that. Now, either watch a movie or go back to gaming until everyone went home at 9 to 10. I love that. That sounds so fucking fun. What the shit? So good at pinball. Our local pizza place had a pinball machine with bouncy balls, and I love bouncy balls. Excuse me. So I got good at it in order to get as many as I could. I'm somewhat decent with claw machines because I've been obsessed with plushies my whole life. I love that for you. Did any of y'all have the game nights instead of dance nights for your schools where there was a game room with DDR, Guitar Hero, and then something like Super Smash Bros? We didn't have nights dedicated to that, but we had a gaming club my senior year that, like, you could go and, like, play video games and board games and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It was mainly focused on tabletop games. Like, we did a lot of, like, D&D and Tunnels and Trolls and stuff like that. But, yeah, there was that. And then in middle school, we also had a tabletop gaming type of thing for, like, card games, like Magic the Gathering and stuff, which was cool. There wasn't a big emphasis on video games in mainstream culture when I was young, outside of stupid politicians being like, video games cause violence and brain rot. And maybe they were right about the second thing, because, I mean, hi. But not the violence part, you know? My school had a D&D club. Dope. A gaming club, too. We mostly played Melee. Oh, my God. I would ruin all of you in Melee. Guaranteed. Hey, what's up, Halloween? Welcome. Yeah, card game clubs. Were those separate for you? Yeah, we just had, like, tabletop and card game combined. So that was the way. That was the way that it worked back in the day. Back in my day, you know? Hey, Moonshroom Luna, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone joining. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Yeah, and I got weirdo, like, sort of warped therapy brain where I'm, like, tired and a little bit sad and dissociating a bit. So hanging out with a bunch of people that I appreciate is very cool for me. But if the commentary is all over the place and I'm more neurotic than I normally am, now you know why. So those of you just joining, you still have time to escape. This is a warning. You have time to escape if you do prefer to do that. I'm the generation of video games are cool, but only for boys. Yeah, there was still a lot of that when I was, stinky. Again, as someone who's older, we had that, and on top of it, it was like, only losers play video games. And I was like, yeah, I'll teach you. And then I didn't. I became a streamer, which is like the lowest form of human being. Had a seizure? Oh, no! Moonshroom Luna, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's fucking terrible. Very, very sorry. I hope you're doing better now. God damn. It's the worst. Well, if you need time to recover and just vibe with some chill energy, that's mainly tonight, outside of the random, unhinged tangents I've gone on. But for the most part, you can probably expect just chill. So, yeah. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better now, though, for sure. You got a lot of people here who, just trying to vibe. So, if you are someone who needs the vibes, you are in the right place, everyone. I get them all the time? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling a bit better now. I have a job interview-ish thing for bartending tomorrow over Zoom call. Hell yeah! Way to go! Congrats to you. I hope it goes really well. That's very cool to hear. A lot of people getting interviews recently. Love to hear it. Love to hear that people are getting those opportunities, you know? Like I always say, like, just getting the interview is like half the battle. That's some good shit. Because it means that, like, on paper especially, you, like, look like you're qualified and you might be a good fit. So I hope that you're a great fit. Manifesting you get hired. Yeah. My church had a game room where the older kids would go instead of Sunday school. Had a Nintendo 64, GameCube, some PS1s, a Capcom plug-and-play with Street Fighter 2 and a horror game and a practical controller in the shape of a car. On massive old fat TVs. Fantastic vibe I'd love to go back to. Playing Burnout Revenge on PS1. That game freaking rules, by the way. That's cool. I like that as an alternative, type of activity option. That's great. 90% done, by the way. I feel like a real gamer. Do you feel it now, Mr. Chat? So many banger games from that era. Yeah, I mean, here's the greatest part, right? Like, we talk about this here every now and then. It's awesome living now because we have access to brand new, cool, awesome, badass games and all the retro shit, right? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And I like that, consoles like the Switch and the PlayStation and stuff are bringing a lot of the older games to them as in, like, emulated form, essentially, like, on the official consoles. It's been great to be able to play, like, old stuff. Talking about old games just reminded me of SSX Tricky. I loved that game. That was so fun. And before that, the spiritual predecessor of that was Cool Borders, which, my God, I love the Cool Borders games. It was basically like Tony Hawk, but like on a snow slope, you know? My church youth group was a lot of playing Mafia and Sardines. Wow. Mafia! Y'all were promoting that in the church. Unbelievable. How unchristian of you. In elementary school, if you were a student of the month, you got to play on the Wii. I love that. The Wii was an unironically incredible console, in my opinion. It's very revolutionary, and it was just fun. It was just, like, very accessible for people, you know? Like, it had a low price point. It was a game that had games for all ages on it, but definitely had like a big sort of like friend co-op type of focus. But then if you wanted to play solo stuff that was good, it had some bangers. It did. Beans, what's up? Hello. Welcome, welcome. So many good games from these times, but I recently got my retro games from my parents' place and realized just how many Disney DreamWorks movies were turned into games. Everything is turned into a game, especially back in that era. Like PlayStation 1 era and PlayStation 2 era. Oh my God. Every game that was, or every movie or TV show had a shitty video game tie-in version. Or sometimes weird gems that were fantastic. Like, so I was recently sent by THQ Nordic, which is a game publisher, both of the SpongeBob games. So Battle for Bikini Bottom and I forgot what the second one is. But those might be kind of fun to play on stream. Those are kind of like, they're like the remastered old school ones. My church was similar. We always were playing Mario Kart Wii, and the youth group played so much Mafia. I miss having a group of people to play Mafia with. Yeah. I mean, one of those things where, like, you can't be, like, online gaming's awesome, but sometimes those, like, in-person social hangouts were really fun, you know? They're a lot like Ratchet and Clank in a good way. Damn, I mean, Ratchet and Clank is my favorite action-adventure series of all time. I might have to check them out. Jet Set Radio, Fusion Frenzy, and Conquer were the games I played so much. Yes! Back on the discs. Yeah, everything ran on the discs back then. There's Amogus. Yeah, Mafia was Amogus before Amogus. Same with the game Werewolf, if any of you are familiar with Werewolf. Both of those were tabletop style game. And then we had, what was it, Town of Salem? That was really big in early YouTube days. All the big YouTubers played Town of Salem in big collab lobbies. That was before Amogus as well. So, yeah. Hey, Roxy, thank you for the binder check. For anyone who wears a binder, please, 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 make sure that you're taking care of yourselves. Some good memories playing on the Wii, going over to my friend's house to play Just Dance, Mario Kart, or Mario Party, or renting games. Love that. Remember me and Maddie playing story mode on Brawl and playing Kirby? Oh, love that. I loved playing any of the Super Smash story modes to unlock all the characters and get, like, the trophies and stuff. All the secrets and try out all the, like, the funky scenarios they set up for it. Very fun shit. For sure. Werewolf, a.k.a. Supernatural Mafia, yeah. They were both before Amogus, though. Friends huddle around the GameCube to play Mario Party 6. I say this every time. GameCube is one of the most underrated systems that ever existed. One of my favorite systems to ever exist. So good. Genuinely such a freaking fun system. Favorite ever Disney-related game with Mickey's Magic Studio, where you just painted with very weird unhinged 3D things that could endlessly layer. It wasn't based off anything really, but it was Disney-related and extremely fun. I'd love to play it again. That sounds really fun. I mean, you guys have seen the number of hours I put into Disney Dreamlight Valley, and that's not based off of anything specific. It just is a amalgamation of, like, all the different Disney properties repackaged in a way that, you know, makes it, like, its own thing. I should probably bust that game out again soon, because I love that game. Unironically, really, really like that game. I don't know how the community feels about it still, but like I enjoy it a lot. Have y'all ever heard of Town of Salem? Wait, 1 billion, are you being silly right now, or did you not hear what I said about that was like the game every fucking YouTuber did back in the day? Going to sleep now. Vintage, get some good rest. Thank you so much for vibing. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh gosh, I can't. I'm stuck. How do I get through this? I'm bad at platforming now, apparently. Ah! Uh-oh. I think I might take a tumble here. Ha! Parkour! Kind of worked. Ah! Gonna die. I didn't hear I was filling my water. All good. Yeah, I was like, that is the game literally before Among Us was ever even a glimmer in the eye of Innersloth, everyone on YouTube did Town of Salem collabs. It was like the super lobbies of like, back in the day, it used to be Mark, Sean, there was Manga Minx, D-Live, Entwin, JP, Wade, Bob, like those were the super lobbies back in the day. Millions and millions and millions of views on YouTube, like gigantic. It was so huge. It was like the biggest fucking game on YouTube for it was that and Gmod custom maps. Or like Trouble in Terrorist Town was also like pre-Among Us, similar concept of one person was the terrorist that everyone else had to suss out, but they could like kill the other people, and it's like, and you would die if you killed the wrong person and stuff. So like Gmod, Trouble in Terrorist Town mode, and yeah, Prop Hunt was huge back in those days. But yeah, the games that were very similar to like Mafia and Werewolf and Among Us were those games long before Among Us ever appeared on the scene. But it was huge. Absolute, like Town of Salem. Like I remember the devs of that were like, holy shit, our website has never gotten more traffic than when like Mark and Sean would put together those types of lobbies. It was unreal how fucking big those videos got. And it was fun to watch. Gmod Murder and TTT were my favorite Markiplier videos I played on repeat for years. Yeah, I mean, that was all of Mark's content for a very long time, was just collab lobbies. And then indie horror games, you know? Remember someone saying I was lying because I had a cheapy skin that buying the game on Steam gave you enough currency to buy, and I'd bought/worn the skin before my first game because it can't be your first game. You're wearing a skin, and you know how to play this kind of game. Oh, no. That era of YouTube was a decade ago at this point. It feels that way, and also not at the same time, right? Hey, chat, I mean, I keep saying this, and it's weird to talk about, but, like, in about 2 weeks, I will have been making YouTube content for 10 years. I'm from that era. I was already online. I was doing my thing. We so old, yeah. Some of y'all are boomers now. Kind of wild to think about. Kind of weird to think about. That can't be right. It's true. I'm from that exact same era. So, kind of weird. Which anniversaries are 421? That's the made-up anniversary for when I started streaming seriously, like full-time. Because I literally do not remember when I swapped over from YouTube to streaming more. Because it was sort of a gradual process, but eventually I was like, I'm only going to stream because it's all my mental health can take. So, 420 became the joke made-up anniversary for that. Hopefully I'll remember to do it this year. Last year I forgot. But also last year was a very different year for me, mental health-wise. I think this year it will be very fun. I think that we will have a good time together, chat. But yeah. I literally don't know when I like went full-time streaming and moved away from YouTube full-time. But I'd like to get YouTube again. Sometime this month I'm going to be posting more videos. I'm going to breathe a little bit more life onto my YouTube channel. I am going to be putting more effort and energy into it now that I'm starting to have it once more. Because YouTube will always be my first love. It really will. And it will just be good for, like, people who miss streams. They'll have, like, stuff to watch besides just VODs on the VOD channel. You know? You guys can watch my YouTube videos. Like you did back in the day for some of ya. Back in the day. Back I have Mackie. Yummy. Around 10 years since I found Mark and Sean's content. Kinda wild, huh? Started to discover Mark through multiplayer lobbies of Gmod, the other games with Pewds and Ken, and found Jack through the Gmod lobbies with Mark, Bob, and Wade. It's been almost 10 years of watching Mark and about 8 or 9 watching Jack. Yeah, pretty wild, huh? Back in my day. Yeah, back in my day. Back when Twitch was not even, it wasn't even Twitch, it was Justin TV. Long before Jeff Bezos got his claws into this website. Pretty weird. I made a lot because I work tomorrow. Yeah, hell yeah, meal prep. Let's go. That's the way to freaking do. You know? It's a weird thing to think about, that I've dedicated this much of my life to doing this shit, though. Because it's very fun. It hasn't lost its fun. It's definitely a little bit more stressful than when I used to just do it as a hobby. But, like I said, I'm gonna keep going as hard as I can and doing this for as long as I can. You know? Eating out of the Tupperware I'm gonna use, so... Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the move. It's been about 6 watching you. Even 2017 YouTube feels so long ago. Right? Isn't that weird? Like I said, I refuse to acknowledge that 2018 was 5 years ago. I refuse. That's half of a decade. End of May this year will be 5 years following you here on Twitch. What? Chronic? I've been chronically here. I remember when Ethan used to make cranky vlogs. Oh, yeah. Mark had the horrible camera. His accent was extremely thick. Yep. Way back in the day. The origin stories for many of us. Just realized I need to eat. I've only eaten once today. No, Antichrist Bear, take care of yourself, please. What the fuck were those physics? Oh my god, I forgot I can do this. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. That was really weird. It made me want to puke. It made me want to puke. It's very strange. Strange moment for me as a human being. Not used to climbing. I do have a chronically here amount of PP. No, why are we calling parasocial points PP now? October of this year will be my 5th year in the community. Jacob, what the hell? And I've appreciated you every single freaking year. My fall anniversary on Twitch is on your YouTube anniversary. It'll be 4 years soon. Oh my god. I think it's probably because, like, 4 years ago would have been 2019, and it's when I think I put up the first video on YouTube where I was like, hey, I know it's like my YouTube anniversary, but it would mean a lot if you guys started checking me out on Twitch, you know? So, kind of cool. Kind of cool. Right, it's called Storytime Dabs STDs. Of course, we call parasocial points PP. Oh, boy. Chat. Someday. Some way. I have a toxic relationship with chat. I have these moments where I'm like, I guess I'll allow it because I feel like I can change you. I can change you for the better. I ignore the red flags. I can change you. I can change them. No? I missed my follow-versary? How dare you? Do you understand what that means for this community? You know? Like, what the hell? Ethan rated that day, but you ended? But wait, you followed me off while I was offline? Brookie, what the hell? And look at you now, you're mod. Anime Fangirl, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Jesus, that sounds like Ethan too. What a fucking idiot. Genuine. Unreal. Who am I gonna raid? Oh, I'll raid Brian because it's his YouTube anniversary, but I'm not gonna check if he's live. Sounds about right. Mod lore. Very deep. Found you through ETH. What amount of pH can you remove? pH? As much as you want via surgery. It's very painful though, I'm just letting you know. You've been following me for 5 years? Wow. I think you just ended it was funny. That's very funny. Side tangent, but the orange Celsius is honking goated. Wait, the orange Celsius? Oh, Celsius the drink. I always forget that's a drink. I'm like, why are people talking about, like, temperature? I was like, it's orange temperature today. I haven't had too many of the Celsiuses because they make my heart feel like it's going to come out of my throat. Like, they're very, very, very caffeinated drinks. %98%. That yummy, yummy temperature. My favorite temperature to eat orange. I've been in need of this upcoming leave. I nearly panicked that I didn't have time to ask for St. Patty's Day, late friend's B-Day, until I remembered that, of course, I'm on leave. Yeah! Hell yeah. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your time off. Why can't that wash fast? I gotta just stop being lazy and get the god dang giant. I'm the strongest person in the world. My giant staircase. Orange temp. Yummy. Orange temperature is the temperature of every American movie set in Mexico. Gotta get that, like, sun that just bakes the sandy pueblos, I guess, is what they do. That sounds about American stereotype enough. Right? Celsius fizzy drink? It does have carbonation. I'm gonna give myself some press-ons to put on this weekend. Yeah, or use my holotaco. Yeah, let's go. I kept saying it last year, and I never ended up doing it, but I do need to, like, eventually paint my nails. Because I don't do it, you know? Or do some good press-ons. Need the orange where it's not real Mexico. Orange, either Mexico or generic Middle East. Yeah, American filmmakers not actually visiting these places. Then color gradient. %99. Oh my god, it's so close to being done. Brothers. Okay. Okay. What else needs to be done? A-frame supports 1 of 4, 98% clean. Okay. Can do that. That is up here. Nope, that one's done. Oh, this one. Dude, okay, wait. They added a feature that I used to complain they didn't have. You can click the items on the list and it highlights. Look at that. That's glowing now. Dude, that's so helpful. Yes. I didn't realize you were almost done with the Ferris wheel. I know. Wow, we made some progress while I acted like a woe-is-me streamer. Nia Buns, what up? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hope you're having a good week. Or I guess start of the weekend for a lot of people already, right? It's 1:45. So close. What the farts, dude? Okay, now it's done. They gotta be almost done. I got sent far back in the nostalgia. I forgot I was on the ride. I want to stay, but my eyes are slowly closing on their own. All good, Zeppelin. Please get some good rest. Thank you so much for vibing. Thanks for chilling. Hope you get some wonderful rest. Hopefully see you tomorrow for Friday stream. Good news for me, but I quit Disney after they made me work on a broken ankle. Oh my god, that's terrible. I've heard a lot of horror stories about working for Disney. I'm so sorry that you have another one to add to the collection, but I'm glad that you're moving on, hopefully to better things. And I'm glad to hear that it's way less stressful for you now. Better future for you. Oh, it's all up there, damn. Do I have to bring that thing back here? God damn it. You should just give me 2. I had a music lesson yesterday, and today my carpal tunnel is acting up. But at least the class was fun. That will happen, for sure. Is there now eating my Mackie? I mean, a good Mackie does that, you know? Delicious as the chili was, it's leaving too much residual heat in my mouth. Pre-bed. Oh no, I'm gonna have a little ice cream. Hey, there we go. There's a good solution. Treat yourself to some delicious ice cream, Lieutenant Dan. Sounds very good. Oh, there we go. I see what needs to be done on this thing. So close to being done. Up here. Oh, yes. Oh, that's so close to being done, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. A-frame support clean. A-frame support clean. Okay. This is very satisfying. Oh, yeah, we got it. The center shaft. Okay. I don't know what. Oh, here we go. It's coming around. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Good meal takes you to another world. Remy Ratatouille taught me that. Such wise words. So true. Do I really? I have to wait for this to rotate, I think. Unless this is better. Just like the yes! ADHD and patience pays off again, baby. Normally doesn't. Pod frames. Hello? Excuse me, a pod frame. Please, eh? Pod frames. That one's done. That one's done. 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 Done and toasted. There's one. Ah! I fell. It's okay. Price is averted. Stop getting so nervous, chat. It's fine. Okay. Whoa! That one did kind of surprise me, I won't lie. Why is that not done yet? That's fucked up. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Moonshroom Luna. That's awful. So sorry. Yeah, Halloween, I think you shared that on Tuesday. That's so awesome. I hope that you have a great time. It's freaking dope. A wonderful, wonderful time, that show. Nothing like some good live music, you know? Nothing quite hits. Like that good live music. That's dope, though. Have a great time. Wait, I have it highlighted. How many have it? I only have 3 left. Okay. Okay, well, which ones? Not these. Oh, my God. I have to wait for him to come around. Who's being nervous? We're not nervous. You just admitted you all have anxiety, like, an hour ago. I'm sad that I can't find the Girbeagly on the PopSocket website. Oh, yeah. So, all of those streamer-based ones got taken down. For some reason, the CEO of PopSockets didn't want to work with St. Jude under the conditions that were set up. So that's, I think that's all that's been talked about it. To be the bitch with anxiety? No, that's me you're describing. What are you talking about? I don't have anxiety sweating. Oh, Chad, at least you're in good company. Yeah? We all understand each other to a pretty complete way. In a pretty complete way. Oof, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad that happened. That's all I'll say about it. I don't really know, like, the full story of it, so, like, don't quote me. But I do know that there were some things going on that, like, made it so we couldn't have our pop sockets hosted on that anymore. A delight to be around. You are, though, right now. Me with my anxiety be like, yep. It do be that way for a lot of us. But like I said, it's kind of nice to know that other people get it, right? Jesus Christmeist. It's this one over here? Keep hitting E instead of F. E. So, yeah. That's the way it goes. So, unfortunately, yeah. Anyone who had a St. Jude pop socket, I think the only exception might have been, like, Dr. Lupo for his, like, Build Against Cancer campaign. But outside of that, and I think he might have done something individually with them, all the official, like, St. Jude ones are non-creator based. If I hadn't super glued my pop socket in my home case, I wouldn't have gotten one, but alas. Oh, phone case. Yeah. I probably should have been able to piece that one together. I don't know, I said home case. My uncle had a friend named Christmas who they called Chris. Such an interesting name. Was it like a family name? You're like a Christmas gift. You know, we called you Christmas because your mother and I, well, let's just say that the eggnog got to us on that special day. Rear outer beam. What does that mean? Oh, it's the other side. Of course it's the other side. You know? God, poopin' poop. God, poopin' doopin' poopin'. Shaloopin'. Galoopin'. It's that one. Oh, of course it's the one at the top, too, dude. I can't get up there now. No. I need instant gratification. I have ADHD. Please. No. I knew a set of twins I used to babysit named America and Liberty. Oh, God. Parents, very proud members of the NRA. All right, here we go. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it for you, chat. Rear spokes 2, platform trim, and star support poles times 4. Platform trim. Which one? Which one? I'm stuck in the ladder. What is... How do I get out? Uh-oh. Probably this way. A lie? Which one? I guess I'm gonna go in the list and highlight. Rear spokes. Can I highlight multiple, or is that... Nope. Literally can't. Star support poles. Start with those, because there's the most of those. Star support poles. Is that not those? Those are spokes. Side panels. Star side panels? Oh, are they the little poles on the sides? God damn it. Named after... me and Maddie are named after New York City and not full-on Murica. Yeah, I mean, hey, I like your names. Got my 4th gym badge in Pokemon Scarlet. Nice. Which starter did you start with? Remember the slime I bought at Halloween and now I'm playing with it and it has fake eyeballs? Making it a weird little creature? Ah. We got a number of their prints because I spoiled myself last year. Oh. Well, it's not to me. I'm interrupting your conversations. Good lord. Are these the one? Oh my god, these are the star support poles. Oh no. Dude, these are gonna be such a pain in the anus to get, I feel like. What part? Okay, I did that one. That's good. All right, this one next. What part of it? Game? Freaking me out. Oh, it's this part. This side. No! Don't go all the way around again. I can't wait that long. No. No. Oh, no. I'm trying to ninja up there, and it's not working. Grass Kitty? Oh, good choice. Named him Girbeagly? Oh, my God. Most cursed starter of all time. Incredible. What the farts, dude? I don't want to wait this long. I'm too neurodivergent for this. Rear support, or rear spokes also. Oh my God. Which ones, man? This might be the most frustrating level in the game because it's moving. It's not cursed. I think it's lucky. Well, that's very nice of you to say. I hope that you are able to get the rest of the gym badges with my namesake. There's one. One more. It's this one right here. There you go, young fella. All right, platform trim. Let's highlight that. Oh, or I guess rear spokes. That's fine. Is this one? All right. Here we go. Get along now, little doggy. Get along now, little doggy. Ah! Where's the other one? And another one. You don't know where it is. The only Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Diamond, and I started with Chimchar because I wanted to copy my brother. I mean, what I do. Not you, Lucky Lavender. Remember, you're unlucky Lavender from now on. Ended the stream. Just scared myself in the mirror? You know, it happens sometimes. Sometimes you're like, whoa, who is that cool person? You know? Listen, Pokemon Diamond is one of the best games. Honestly. Very good. Been a bit since I played Scarlet, but I got distracted by other games. I'll eventually get back to Fuecoco, my baby boy. Yeah, I now own both Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I started with Violet. I beat Violet, which was great, using Sprigatito, but I think I'm going to make Fuecoco my second in Scarlet. Okay. Listen, Lavender. You were here. You were all happy about being powerful enough to end the stream in the beginning, and then now here you are going, okay. Oh. Feel bad for me. Trying to gaslight chat into believing you are innocent here. Job complete. The best power wash player on the internet right now. Happens. Listen. Pokemon Black White 2 equal best Pokemon games. No, I'm not taking wrong opinions. Actually, so out of all the Pokemon games, those are the 4, I guess, if you want to count each, Black White as 2. Those are the only ones I have not beaten. I want to, eventually, but I have not. I just saw someone who looked really good today. Scared the crap out of me. That's right. Pretty people are a myth. Or, I mean, ugly people are a myth. So, the pretty people pop up, have to take on scary characteristics. Wait, I had a better joke that never mind. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Wait, we're going to go Twilight. Twilight, when you turn into a vampire, you get really pretty. And then, you're going to be a scary vampire. So, beauty is associated with scary vampires. It's 2 a.m. now? Damn. Oh, wait, I'm going to wait 10 minutes and then jump on the Minecraft server. So that I can miss the server reset. Hey, look at this. Oh, yeah, I forgot that they do this. This was the process to wash this goddamn thing? Damn. You saved it. There we go. I figured it out. Bree Strobe commissioned me for this job, apparently, according to the myth here, or the mythology. The Ferris wheel is roasting. You're a legend. Just in the nick of time, too, with the rave generator blown. We've had to stick with the original one, and the classic vibe of the artwork really fits with the slower pace. Techno Ferris wheel was probably a terrible idea anyway, so I'm turning my attention to Cracker's Keith, the world's first techno caterpillar roller coaster. What is this person talking about? What kind of drugs are they on? Very weird. Wait, you can look at the old messages now. That's kind of cool. Just before you couldn't. They just like pass you by and be gone. Clear the subway platform. Whoa. Wow. Roasting, is that a saying? Guess. It's very odd. You had another Red Bull at 10 p.m. Hey, everyone in chat. Can we get some Gerb salutes for Lucky Lavender's sleep schedule? Whatever they're on, I want some. Oh, my God. Good Lord. Commissioner Barry Onyx says, owing to the steady reputational rise of Muckingham, Caldera City Transportation Network is excited to announce the reopening of its subway links to the vibrant town. We'd like to deep clean the platform area ahead of the grand unveiling. Please note that whilst much of the graffiti in the facility could be said to possess artistic merit, we would like you to remove it all. Alright, sure, whatever. That shit doesn't exist anyway, but my anxiety is like, am I a joke to you? Well, you got a lot of people supporting you here in chat. Is Boomer speak for lit? I guess roasting? So they're like, yeah, yes, I have been roasted. You're right. By Jove. All right. Here we are. It's the gritty subway. Not everyone can clean this, but someone's gotta. And that someone's me. I appreciate the spiritual send-off into not sleeping. Listen, I mean, here's the thing, Lucky Lavender, right? At the end of the day, whenever you lay down in bed and you're like, well, I guess it's finally time to sleep. It's 10 a.m. It's time to go to bed. You can rest assured as you're drifting off to sleep, this was all your own fault. No, that's me. Rest assured that a lot of us want you to get sleep before 10 a.m. How's that? We are all rooting for you, and I hope you have really incredibly good dreams, okay? I'm back from my lurk. Little one is refusing to go to sleep, which means he's probably experiencing growth spurt. Oh no, his bones are getting too big for his body. Well, I hope we can keep a good company while you're waiting. I have work. I have to. Oh no, no, Lucky Lavender. Oh no, Jesus God. That is incredible. Wait, why am I doing this mission? All right, give me 1 second. Okay, I did one thing down here. I'm gonna get to 1% down here. I shouldn't be on this mission. The whole reason I even opened this game again was I was like, there's more DLC. I think it's mainly I just want to beat the main story of this game. Very satisfying game to play. Have you been satisfied? Are you not entertained, chat? Has this been a satisfying game to return to? Does this do the good thing to the brain? I hope so. Almost 2 feet tall? Long? No. My little man's getting taller. Yeah, growth spurt. My inner child is like, but we want yummy drink. And like a good adult me, I said, sure, now. Okay. You hit me with the inner child logic. I gotta be on your side. You're right. Hey, Jenny Beans, hello. How goes the power washing? It's been very fun. It's nice to see you here. Welcome. The 1% pulls out fork and knife. Where? Listen, I can't get there without us getting up to the 1,600 channel not channel point, sub points here. See, I'm not even used to advocating for sub gifts and stuff like that for myself. I'm very, very, very bad at it. Then I can become part of the 1% once we get the new sub emote unlocked. Because there's going to be a lot of subs. That's a chat. I really do genuinely... I know this is the type of game it's so easy to lurk to. I hope it's been great lurk energy tonight for you. With me returning to this game. I hope you've been having fun watching me power wash fake dirt and paint and graffiti and shit off of stuff. I personally, this is the type of game that does good things for my brain. Especially after a weird therapy day, you know? It's been very, very nice to be able to hang out with people who have been here tonight, supporting the stream with your time and your energy. Very fun stream. I'm glad to hear that. They don't have to eat you? I mean, finally, sweet release, right? Then I won't have to advocate for myself, you know? Then I won't have to ask people for subs. Kind of a win-win for me. I'll use the energy to draw or something. I hope you're able to. Been lurking and playing Minecraft and been having a great time. Kai Pearl, that's so wonderful to hear. What are you building in Minecraft? I love that. Streamer bones, yum. Yeah, except that we all have, like, emaciated streamer bodies. So, it's probably not the tastiest, I'm gonna be honest. I think that there's probably, you know, maybe less nutritional merit to the average streamer out there. Brian Bone Broth. Oh, God. Mods get first pick of what parts they want to eat. How did we turn this into eating me commentary? Have I done nothing but been a great ally to the poor? What's going on? Podgy! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, what a thing to enter in on. Alien Abduction, I love it. Hello, what a time to join, yeah. My chat is talking about eating me because I said that the more subs I get, the closer I can become part of the 1%. And because we're going to get, because here's the thing. Hey, Raiders, if you are feeling generous tonight and you want to get us closer to our sub goal so that we can unlock a new mommy emote of me being a mommy, because I'm the internet's mommy. I do a lot of mommy cosplays. I was Amber Genshin Impact the other night. Then, you know, you can get us closer to that. Mommy, Podgy, how are you doing? What was your stream like? Please tell us all about it. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me and Modern Nightbot. Hate to have that happen. We're just vibing out with some Power Wash right now. Probably going to jump over to the Neat Dude SMP for like a brief 20 minutes or something. Otherwise, I'm never going to get off of it. But Dumpy. Well, we can only unlock one new emote right now. What the heck, Modern Chow? It's nice to see you here. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Podgy. Doing good. We were playing some Fortnite. Nice. And did some art. Love that. How's power washing? It's been nice to get back to this game. Back in 2020, I mained this game. I probably put more hours into this game than anyone else on Twitch because I was so in love with it and what it did for my brain and my bad mental health at the time. And returning to it's been wonderful. It's been really, really good. For those of you who are new here, hello, hi, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything from AAA games down to indies. I open Pokemon cards sometimes. I do cosplay, like I said, Amber Genshin Impact Mommy cosplay. Every sub that we get gets us closer to a new emote slot and the Mommy emote to forever honor all of the Mommy cosplays I've done. Give me 1 second here. I also just realized something tragic, chat. Oh, no. Give me 1 second. All right, someone will have to remind me that I think that we're going to need... Is this going to actually automatically update the widget? That's the question. I forgot to, because I can always set it back to the 1600. Happy to support the mommying. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I might need to end this goal because it's, for those of you who are unaware, every month, if we hit 100 new and or gifted subs, I use that money to buy a cosplay and I do a cosplay on stream. Yeah, new mommy goal this month. So I got to end this sub point goal because this will always resume to whatever total sub points we currently have. So right now we only have 315 towards the 1600 goal, but it will, whatever the sub count is at that time, it will be updated whenever I re-update it if we hit the 100 and I change it over to that again. So hopefully this, so that took that down from the stream there. Okay. I'm not good at these. I don't set, you guys know I don't set goals and stuff, and it's bad. I don't know how to advocate for this kind of thing. So I hope... All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, it did it! It set it up there. So someone will have to remind me as long as we get to 98, because I think we've had 2 gifted subs tonight. So that should be good. Yes. Okay. That's actually kind of nice that it just puts it right back where it was. I don't have to reset that or anything. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Twitch doesn't do a lot right, but, like, that's kind of a neat thing. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. There we go. All right, mommy goal is in effect. And then mommy emote goal can always be re-added at any time. Very cool. Love it. We loves it. Okay. Perfect. Anyway, Podgy, I'm so sorry I got distracted there. We do have the ADHD tag on the stream for a reason. But I appreciate the raid a ton. Anyone who's new here, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for supporting Podgy, first of all. If you decide to stick around, thank you so much for giving me a shot. If you don't, hey, I'm not going to take it personally. There's like literally thousands of people streaming right now. You're not going to vibe with everyone's energy on the internet. So thank you for lending me any of yours at all. Happy to bring the friends over. That's so lovely. I appreciate that a lot. There's been so many kind people I've met through streaming and content creation. I was just talking to my chat about how in about 2 weeks on the 17th, St. Patty's Day, it will be my 10-year anniversary as a content creator. I started making YouTube videos 10 freaking years ago. And it has been really wild because I've spent over half of that now as a full-time content creator. And I'm working really hard to try to work with my community in a really candid and transparent way that includes them on how to continue to incentivize the stream so that I can just keep doing this for as long as I want. And they keep getting the type of content that they want out of me. So we had a lot of really good conversations about that earlier tonight. And just vibing, and just like, it's just cool to have hit like a milestone like that. The channel has been like picking up a little bit more momentum again recently, which is really nice to see. I hope that means that I'm making the kind of content people like to see, and the type of environment that people like to be a part of. But yeah, really weird. Really, really weird to hear that it's almost the 10-year anniversary of me doing this stuff. So, wait, chat, shit, I got distracted. Okay. This is gonna be the last thing that I power wash. There we go. Just because, I wanted to jump over to the Minecraft server just for a little bit. Not forever, but a little bit. You know how it is. Okay. So I saved. Career mode. Exit. I never did. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna do a poll, actually. Because I don't have very much time left with you. I don't want to stream till 3 a.m. again like I sometimes do. 2 weeks exactly from Friday? Unreal. Thank you so much. Anyone who's new here, by the way, if you do decide to follow or anything, I will be streaming tomorrow on Friday. So you'll see me again very soon if you decide to join another stream. Let me do something quick. All right, since we have limited time, chat. Again, like I said, I'm involving you. Preference? All right. You have 1 minute to vote. Use your democratic abilities and powers. Because here's the thing. If I keep power washing, I can always go to do some of the special stages. We got Lara Croft's Tomb Raider mansion. We got Midgar from freaking Final Fantasy VII. So, wow, pretty unanimous though. Oh, okay, a couple people. You can always shift the scales if you come together and voice Minecraft. We'll see where the votes go. The oohs pulled me in. Yeah, that was a little bit unfair to power washing. I should have done power washing. Woo woo. Power woo washing. I also do love Minecraft. Okay. Minecraft. Okay. Not very close at all. Okay. Hey, those of you who voted for power washing, you'll definitely see more power washing on the channel soon. That was fun. That was chill. It was good. Power washing. Power washing? Oh no. Mince craft? Ooh, I love a good mince craft. Delicious. Just like grandmama used to make. Alright, yeah, let's do a little bit of some Minecraft. That's fine. See, guys, I'm involving you. Anyone out there who's like, what the heck, Brian? I don't feel very involved in your community. I'm listening to you right now. Minced crab. It just reminds me, anytime someone says craft, it reminds me of the Game Grumps episode where they were, Danny was talking about, he saw some Japanese band, and the main, like the lead singer was just like yelling about, I don't know, like his food preferences to the crowd. And he was like, hey, everyone, do you eat craft? And he meant like crab, but he called it craft. He's like, do you eat craft? Craft? I eat too. And it's like, it's just such an insane story to hear. I love it. Because it's just like, people didn't really know what he meant as hide. Yeah, I don't remember that, but that's awesome that you do. And I'm glad. Because now I can look up that clip. That clip is actually so funny of the dude doing it. But yeah, Danny told that story in like Game Grumps like years and years ago. But that is a soundbite that lives in my head forever. Do you Minecraft? Yeah. Do you Minecraft? Me too. I mine too. Alright. I should probably change the actual game category. God, I'm so bad at being a streamer. There we go. Why does I say version hidden from drive? What do you mean? There we go. Almost saw hide, but you're broke? Well, I hope that you get to see them. I'm back with food. I made a spicy tuna salad with rice, and now my cat is hunting me down. As happens. Oh my god, it's just Banth and Royce on here. The freaking degenerate gremlins. Old Twig, hello, hi. Good morning to you. You almost always remember to change it before you jump into the game. You're doing a lot better than you think. Streamer, thank you. From Larkin Seal. Oh, that's right. That's from Larkin Seal. I'm very familiar with Larkin Seal just from early anime. So I have that piece in a magazine in my room. I wish I could have seen them live. That's so cool. That is so cool. Chat. So you saw the garden that I was working on that was like the platform one next to the Netherwart Horror Fest garden that I have over there. But I added a berry bush garden, and I made these like too wide because these kept stabbing me when I walked by. So all of these paths on the outside are too wide. These sometimes still stab me when I walk through, but I've gotten kind of good at it. But now I have a sweet berry garden next to the sugar cane. Larkin Seal had a chokehold on Tween Weed Me. Oh, me too, Chronic. Me too. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a couple days, but wanted to say thank you so much to Flameburb for the gifted sub. Yeah, there's been so many kind gifted subs recently. Perilous Garden. Yeah, I get stabbed by my crap. I get stabbed by these more than I get stabbed by the Cactus Garden, is what I'm going to say. Cactus Garden has been far more deadly. Or far less deadly, which is odd. Yeah, do you eat crabs? Yeah. Crabs? I love it. Love it so much. What an earnest, like, human reaction, too. Like human moment. Fantastic. Just beautiful. But old school, like, Game Grumps reference as well. So it lives in my mind rent-free forever. See, like, do you see that? I navigated the cacti like a pro. Okay. Those of you who know how to make the potions that I need. You said I need netherwort and 3 bottles of water and redstone? What's the last ingredient for the water breathing potion? So it's nether wart, which I have a shit ton of upstairs. I can make glass bottles and put water in them pretty easily. And then I have redstone. Magma cream if you need stuff. Wait, what? Oh, pufferfish. Wait, blaze powder. What the hell is a blaze powder? Saw the clip on YouTube, but don't know if it's still up there. Yeah, I think I saw it on YouTube years back as well. Because after Danny shared that story, it's like, I need to see if this exists. And it's so good. It's just one of those moments where it's like, dude is just trying to connect despite the language barrier. And that's a beautiful, like, universally human thing. So, yeah. Pufferfish? Yeah, I don't know what potion you're trying to make me, Jer. I'm trying to make the water breathing. Unless I need both, in which case, like, what the farts, dude? That's so much more than I thought I was going to need. We stand hide. We do stand hide here. Fantastic energy. Also, while chat is debating how to make the water breathing potions, let me breathe for 8 minutes, which is like an unbelievable amount of time. But also in this game, almost no time at all. We got... Well, Jay, I don't know because I don't make I've never made a potion in this game. That's why I'm looking to chat. So if I need the blaze powder, I need the blaze powder, you know? Need blaze powder to fuel the brewing set. Why doesn't it not take other fuel sources? That's silly. Very bizarre. Look at this. Since we swapped over to the deep slate bricks, first full deep slate brick floor built. Gotta fill in the glass floor here. But we're getting up here. Ah! It's taller and taller. I am now, I think 167 blocks up, which is kind of wild. Blaze power does fuel it. I forgot about that. All good. Opposite of the story, when I saw Kaifanes, they didn't even bother speaking English because they knew the audience would just be the entire Mexican population of the city. I don't know that group, but that's awesome that they knew their demographic. We're able to just do that. It's fantastic. Feel like if I ever like go to like Morgan's been like really into Bad Bunny lately, and if we ever go to a Bad Bunny concert, I will gladly just listen to him speaking in his native tongue versus expecting English from him. It's fine. Wants to be special and magic-y. Well, I guess we have to get some of that. So where do I get that? How do I get blaze powder? Is that like something like I like break down charcoal or a nether thing or like... I do not know. Oh, also chat, check it out. I have diamond armor now. I went out caving yesterday while I wasn't on stream, and I found an underwater cave that was full of so many freaking diamonds. I got like 13 diamonds, so I made a diamond axe, which is not yet enchanted because I need help on which enchantments I should put on it. Nether fortress? I've never even seen one of those. How do I do that? Oh no. Blaze are sadly in the nether in a fortress. If you're lucky, no one broke the spawn cage. I don't know what that is. A friend just told me Home Depot banned everyone at her job from the bathroom so they can't go over and use it. That's very bizarre. That sounds so Home Depot, though. Also, I have a diamond sword as well. I don't know what to put on that crap either. I think, like, looting and sharpness, right? Something like that. So, I'm not going to sleep, but I am going to go to shower and get my stuff ready for work tomorrow. Good luck, Lucky Lavender. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll see ya hopefully on Friday, tomorrow. Thank you very much for vibing, though. Appreciate it. I guess I'm just going to have to... Should I adventure, then? That be the smartest? Or should I level up my gear? I guess that's the question. Should I level up my, like, should I enchant my sword in my, like, armor before I try to go take on the Nether Fortress. Should I maybe even do, like, a full set of diamond armor? I would? Oh, God. All right, that could take a while. All right, well, hey, I'll show you guys my underwater cave that I found. It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. If I can find it again. I gotta find it now. Hi, dolphin. Okay. Oh, drowned. Oh, here we go. Look at this. It's underwater chasm. Glow squid. Hey, cool. Those are good, right? It's not the full diamond scent. Got it. Whoa. Give me your glow sack. I think I just got it. All right. Yeah, glowing sacks. All right, good. Having my turtle helmet has been such a huge help, too. Very good. Okay, got the glow ink. Turtle master potion? I don't know. Squib. Yep. Got some squibs. Okay. I do kind of want these two. It's kind of actually easier, I found out, to just, like, do the shit underwater. Because 90% of the time, I can just do this and not get drowned. And then there's no mobs that spawn down here to, like, bug me. So I found, like, a lot of cool shit doing this. And this is where I've been getting all my deep slate, which is really nice. Don't you need to wear something gold when going to hell so that the pig guys don't get you? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's why I got these little footsie feetsies on. I keep using the wrong pickaxe, too. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. It's kind of good. Kind of chill underwater, honestly. And kind of just vibe. Anyway, I did this. I found all this cool shit, and then I went in here, and it's like, oh, dog, this is cool. Nothing in here is, like, spawning bad shit yet, which is good. And then I just did all this digging in here. Nice, I'm not bald. You're not bald! I went down a little bit more, because I was like, oh, no! I forgot to plug that. So I'm in a lush cave now. Anyway, I found this lush cave, which is kind of cool, too. It scared the shit out of me, though. A streamer moment. I was reading chat, okay? Yeah, it's a lush cave, which is beautiful and nice. I'm happy that that's here. And there's, like, all the sand. There's, like, a ton. I found, like, a shit ton of clay as well in another one of these. What are these? Can I get these? Those look kind of pretty. I might want to decorate with those eventually. If I do decide to get any. Where did I fall from? Uh-oh. I don't know where I am. Was it up here? How did I forget where I fell from? I think it was up there. We're not power wash world anymore. Falling from the Ferris wheel will kill you. So true. I have to be more careful. I think it was in here. Well, either way, you guys can see the method. I came down here. I was like, cool, I'm just digging straight into the ocean, basically. Like, I'm under the ocean digging. Which is kind of dope. Oh, another lush cave. Kind of cool. Anyway, this has been my life. Living in the lush caves. Trying not to get killed by bad guys. And then having unlimited access. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I did find my old tunnel. Nice. I think it was this wall, maybe? That had, like, the full diamonds? I was doing a little bit of branch mining, and I found, like, a crap ton. There we go. Nice reminder not to die there. I need deep slate anyway. But I did this, and I found a crap ton of diamonds. Like, so many diamonds. Where's that zombie coming from? He's probably above me, right? But this is, like, the easiest thing I found. To get more diamonds. So, we're gonna do this. I'm at -7. Oh, shit. Okay, water? Did I bust through the ocean floor? Wait, why is there water down here? Or like a water source block in here somewhere. It's weird. But I was just doing this, and then I came across like 13 diamonds. And I used a bunch of them to build stuff. So kind of good. Water pockets do be spawning. Yeah, what the heck's up with that? I don't want tough. This stuff stinks, right? It's kind of cool there's a lush cave down here. Or maybe I found... Wait, now that I think about it, I might have found the diamonds down in there. Might have just seen them. Goodbye. Been avoiding lush caves at all costs recently. Last time I went in one, I was attacked by tons of skeletons. Yeah, that's rough. Friggin' skellies are the worst in the world in this game. I don't like them. Wait, why on the mini-map does it show like there's like a pathway this way? Did I make a pathway this way? I might have. Multiple branching paths. Choose your own adventure, chat. Oh! Shand. Or clay. Ooh, and iron. Ooh, lots of iron. Nice. Very good. I feel like I might be... Okay. Might be high. Oh, shit. Is that where I found the diamonds? What the hell? Lumi Skullgirl, hey, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Ah! Whoa! I almost fell down that. This is scary. What the heck? Why was that there? Okay, yeah, I'm still face down in the ocean. The last thing... I don't know whose this is. Off my coast. But the last thing I wanted to do was accidentally dig underneath my own thing and fuck up stuff. Last time I got to play was when Lush Caves were freshly released. My oldest friend always avoids cave and mining, so I never got to do that and would die of hunger. That's sad. Hope you get to sometime. What? There's so much water down here. Hello? It's very strange. Ah! Hey, redstone. Nice, nice. Okay, there's a cave system under here, I guess. This is really weird. I feel like this is so strange. Bizarre to me. As a human being. Moss carpet? Huh? What is that? Yo, Lumi Skullgirl, I hope that goes well. Started using a shader pack that I wasn't aware made skeletons terrifying. Oh god, that sounds awful. I hate that. Is moss good? What's that? Oh, hey, what the hell? Sir? You doing okay? I freed you. You owe me your life. Thank you. Appreciate it. Great job. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Flowering azalea. Azalea? Huh? Is this good stuff to have? Should I take this? What's that? I want it. Take that. Oh, I don't have the room for it in my inventory. Sad. Wait, I can do this. I can cheat. Is this good stuff? Flowering azalea and azaleas. Moss carpet is amazing. You can use it to cover up lighting letting in the floors, and it blends almost perfectly with grass. Oh, isn't this what you told me to get, Pineapple, for the bee hives? To put the over the campfire? All this stuff's great for decoration. All right. Nice. Well, that's good. Wheat seeds. I don't remember picking up those. It's cute for decorating? Okay. This is great. This is cool. All right, I'll put away the... Oh, I do have a ton of deep slate already. Oh, well. Can't ever have too much, right? Especially if you're building a tower to the skybox. I'll get rid of that. I got ink. Glow ink. That's good, because now I can make glowing signs. Got a ton of iron ore. Redstone dust. Good. And then I go slash back. Alright, cool. Wait, where's that thing that I dropped? The flower thing. What was that? Oh, I got it. Spore blossom. Is that good? The spores don't do anything when they're falling down and stuff, right? Spore blocks aren't gonna hurt me. Spore blocks aren't real. They can't hurt you. Spore blocks in Minecraft. Wow, they do almost... Wow, okay. Those do just, blend in. That's kind of cool. They're just there. I can take them. Should I take any of these regular... Are these moss blocks, then? Moss blocks. Are those good? Should I take those? Just for decor? Alright. They don't do anything, but they make a great atmosphere decoration. Yeah. I like it. Is moss good to take, then? I guess I could take a couple blocks of it just to have more decoration options. Correctamundo. Cool. Wow, those just fit right on top, huh? That's so weird. Very bizarre to see. The moss carpet. Let's go for lush cave stuff when decorating stuff because it's so pretty. Of a world with little tiny hobbit home. It's at a lush cave with a waterfall and an iron golem outside. Oh, that's so cool. I get at least one moss block because then you can use bone meal to make as many more blossom. Oh, dope. Okay, cool. Well, I have 14, so that should be enough then. Orange Girl, hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. If you're having a good start to your weekend. Whoa, what the hell's down here? Hello? Diamonds! Yo! I told you guys this was the life hack. Just come down here. There's only one, though. What the hell? What the frick? There's got to be more, right? Or is am I the most unlucky human being and I had a 1 diamond spawn? Bruh. Don't. I got 1. No, I got 4 because I was using fortune. You can make mossy cobble and mossy stone and moss. Oh yeah, that's right. I think it was Pineapple telling me that those are cool blocks, right? Yo. Stonks. Yeah, stonks. I'm going to have that full set of diamond armor in no time, chat. Oh, I thought that was diamond, but it's the freaking glowing stuff. Dang it. Okay. Where am I, dude? What is this cave system I'm in? I'm going back towards where I came from. I don't want to go that way. I don't think that one was me? Okay. You could have taken credit for that so easily. Just goes to show you're a good person. I just hear zombies in the wall, dude. These cave systems are absolutely unhinged. How much space do I have in my inventory? All right. Well, as regular azaleas eventually flower into flowering ones? Do you like Crocs? I mean, never really worn them, so, you know. Don't really have a strong opinion either way. Okay, this is the way to do it, chat. So this will lead me back further out into the ocean. I guess I kind of don't want to go towards whoever shit that is. I don't want to accidentally dig into... Is that Aslantis? Is that Jason's Aslantis? My friend wanted me to ask. Interesting. Well, I mean, hey, welcome to the stream. Not the weirdest question I've ever been asked on the stream. Hey, look at all that clay, dude. Y'all make me want to play, but I gotta get back used to. Get dizzy playing. All good. They won't change to flowering? Oh, interesting. Okay. Found diamonds at the cave entrance. Well, dive into the ocean to find them quicker. It's great that you found some at all, right? Yeah, Jason did start working on the second cheek. That's why I was like, is that Aslantis or is this Aslantis on the map? I do not know. I don't know what this is, but I don't want to dig into it accidentally. This is this might be tiny stuff because there's a wall there or whatever. Unless that's not Aslantis, is it? Is that Aslantis? I don't know. It's right. Whatever this is right next to it. Ocean temple, which is kind of wild. Look at all these ocean temples. Damn. All right. Well, we're gonna go this way for now. I think I need to do another inventory clean out quick. A moment. But also checking time. Okay, I'm okay. Probably not going to be streaming too much longer here as a heads up, as a warning. Why do we have so many temples? Probably because there's like 30 people on the server. Like, whitelisted on the server. I'm guessing it's probably something to do with that. Like that it generated the world to be like high population of that. I know I'm not mining efficiently, by the way, chat. Oh, I'm wasting all this deep slate, too. But I was just trying to make progress. Okay, now that I have all this cool lush cave shit, I don't really need to... Look at all this lapis I found also while I was down there. I don't need to get any more of the lush cave stuff because you guys said I can just use bone meal to multiply it. So I can focus solely on finding diamonds, which will be good. That's where the sniffers will be? Wait, what? Lucky seed? Could be lucky seed, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Is it lucky to have that many temples? Is it just because it will give us a lot of options for sea lanterns? Wait, why am I doing this? There we go. I don't know what this organization is. This is fucking atrocious. It's so ugly. Alright. 4 diamonds. I probably should not have those on my person in case I fall in lava and I lose them forever. Here we go. Diamonds? Good? The game doesn't know how many people are... Oh, interesting. Then I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm fucking full of gas. Who knows? What did I tell ya? What did I tell you? Oh my god. Only one this time though. Or. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. 5 more. I found 9 since we came down here. Chat, you've taught me so well. How do you feel about your streamer now? Do you feel like I am the ultimate scrimblow? I'm the ultimate Minecrafter now? Alright, I think that was probably it in that vein. Yes! Yes! Alright, we're going... I don't want to go straight into that. I guess... It's this way. Dude. I'm at negative 24 right now on the y-axis, and I've been finding more diamonds than I did when I went on the past diamond quest. Our streamer's all grown up. I gotta keep going that way until I'm clear of that, and then I can just move straight up, I feel like. I don't know whose that is either. That might actually be Tiny's there. Whoa! Holy shit. Wow, okay. Probably shouldn't dig straight down. Wow, dude. Okay. All this clay. I'm gonna take my meds and head to bed. Chronic, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. Appreciate you a ton. Please get some good rest. Whoa, I gotta make my way downtown, huh? I need to see what's in here. The adventurer in me has awoken. Whoa, okay. Heyo. Another lush cave? Gold. Gold. This is so cool. Can I tame bats? I can't remember if I asked chat that. Can I tame bats? Lava! Whoa, why did that just chunk in that way? That was really weird. It's like it spawned. That was very bizarre. Scared me a little bit. I won't lie. I got scared of it. God damn it, Bobby. I don't want tough. Go in the lava. Board. Okay. There we go. Get out of my life. Oh, Spooter. Hey, Spooter. Guarding that redstone there, buddy. Cool. Hey, zombie. Hey, other zombie. Oh my god. Hello, other zombie. Is there a fucking spawner down there? Oh, I think there is. There is! You can put a bat on a leash? Nice! And then if I, like, put them in my tower, will they not run away? Look at that little guy spinning in there. Funny, dude. Topaz gems. Okay. Disc! Lena Rain, other side! We got another disc! Oh my god, chat. The best. Topaz? That was great. Name tag! Nice. I got beetroot out the bum already. Iron ingot. I'll take it. Sapphires? Dude, I got golden apple. Loaded, dude. I can probably leave the gunpowder. That's fine. Golden apple. What do I want inside? I don't need string. I have so much string already. Something probably has new jams. Yeah! Yo! Okay. Why is this all cobble in here? That's another question I do have. What's up with the What's up with the cobble? Can probably get rid of some of this cobbled deep slate now that I think about it. But, ooh, I could just go that way towards the temple. Burb jams, yeah. For a little burby guy. You as a burby boy. Okay, redstone. I do have inventory space for it. I'll take it. Cool. Oops, I accidentally hit reload shaders. I didn't mean to do that, but hey, that's the way life is sometimes. Just do things you didn't really mean. All right, so if I do this, though. Wait, are we far enough away? Oh, yeah, I'm not going to run into that now. 10 till 3, by the way. Oh, God. This should not have happened. Should I take this, by the way, or should I just leave this here? Since I have Silk Touch now. I'm going to go home quick and just drop off my shit. Would that be the move? If I want to make like a EXP. Leave? Can't take spawners by default. Got it. Silk won't work on it. Okay. I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. I forgot. What did golden apple just do? They give me like extra health or something, right? If I like eat this, get like a protection on me. Or am I making up shit? Because I don't actually know how to play this game at all. They give enchantments. Should I eat it then? Or should I save it for another time? Jesus, I have so much deep slate. Enchantments are temporary. Got it. Okay. So in that case, I think what I'll do is I'm going to put it in my, what the hell is this bin? Because then I can, oh my god, I have so much redstone, dude. Because then I can just use it when I need to use it, yeah? And then 9 diamonds. Okay, hold up. Let me cook. So that, name tag. Mistake. Okay. I gotta turn off my music here for a second. Love Desert Temple is reworking them. Are they reworking them? That's cool. Enchanted apples are useful if you have a near-death experience in the nether. Got it. Okay, so this is all just gear for the nether then. Oh, by the way, so I made a new system where if there's something cooking in a oven, since it's hard for me to keep track, I put a torch on top. It's been helping me a lot. Before I actually go to bed, a space-saving tip, you can combine redstone into redstone blocks. Wait. I gotta take care of Burb first. But that is an excellent tip. Thank you. Okay. Let's attend to something appropriate quick. Hey, something appropriate. You were an asshole, but I got you some new tunes, dude. You ready? Same with bone meal? I guess I could do that. Go, buddy! Oh, dude, this is a bop. This is good. This might be my favorite one. Oh, shit. The drum beat, bro? That drop? Let's go, bud. Look at him hit it. So worth getting him into the house. Pop off, silly little green guy. Let's go. All the pain was worth the dance party. So true. Look at him. He's just like vibing, dude. He's actually so cute. I'm also so happy I got a green one, because aren't there other colors too? Green being my favorite color is so fantastic with my guy. Dude, this song is so good. What the shit? Who's Lena Rain, by the way? Oh, the switch up, dude? Miss Rain made Celeste. Oh, it's the creator of Celeste? Oh my god, fantastic. So we got some freaking trans rep in Minecraft. Let's go. "3 a.m. dance party." Oh, they made music? Oh, just the music? Okay. Well, hey, it's a game. It's a franchise that's based around the journey of a trans woman. So, at the very least, ally. This is fucking sick, dude. Damn, and it keeps going. Dude, he's still hitting it. What the fuck? That song pops the fuck off, dude. What the shit? Homie hit every beat. He did. What the hell? That one was so good. That song slaps hard. Yeah. That song went so hard. Hey, bud. I know I say mean things about you sometimes, but I love you. She made this pig step track? Oh my god. I don't know if I've heard that one. He hit the gritty so hard. He did. I'm proud of my guy. Proud of my little guy. So I have diamond sword, diamond pickaxes, diamond shovel, diamond axe now. So I'm going to have to enchant these. I got diamond chest armor. I have 9 diamonds. Maybe diamond pants next. Get a new caked up. Best in-game music after C4 18. Yeah. Absolutely. That was great. That was really fun. This is awesome. Okay. So, redstone. That will be good to do. Redstone blocks to save space. Ooh, yeah. Okay. 43! Holy shit, dude. Can I break these back down into redstone? Oh, I can. That's actually way more convenient than the bone blocks, which, like, yield less, right? You can do it with lapis, too? Oh, Chronic, you have quickly saved the day. Here. You've saved the day, SpongeBob, me boy. With the Krabby Patty formula. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, and it breaks down back into what it oh my fucking. Chronic, thank you. Thank you. Can't bone blocks can only be turned into bone meal is what we established. So these are the only ones that kind of don't make sense. Because the bone meal, obviously, or regular bones each yield 3. So it's like, what? 3 bones equals 9. Whereas, like, 1 bone block equals 9, and it takes, like, 9 to make these, right? Thought you knew the trick already? I didn't. Yeah. So, mathematically, bone blocks are the only ones that don't make sense to combine bone meal. And I go through bone meal so fast, it kind of doesn't matter, right? So... I did not know the trick. I don't think about, like, compiling crap ever in this game, which is, like, wild because you can do it with so many things. So, like, this is all freaking ugly in here, how it's all organized, but at least now I have some ideas. Heart of the Sea. This is used for something important, right? I don't know what these are for. Like, I have 2 of them. And I literally don't know where I got these. I think I found them in a random chest in a cave. 99% sure. That's the way that worked. No, wait. What am I doing? Okay. Making pants. And I'm going to have to find more diamonds for the rest of my crap. But I think this is good. The Heart of the Sea comes in handy for underwater builds? Okay. Yes, Chronic, please go get rest. Thank you again for the life-changing advice. Very good. Because I was like, man, you mine a lot of redstone and lapis from those blocks. So that's great that I can just store them that way. That's, oh my god, that's so good. All right. Pants. Get rid of the old caked up. I gotta go name it that. Oh no, I'm naked. Naming it. Diamond cake. I think I'm just keeping the regular names. Is like, I can always rename them again if I need to, right? I got Boo Bun Caked Up. And then Boots will be the last thing I eventually need. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Go out here. It's like a little... It's like a guy with really long legs and like a small head. Diamond cake time. I got diamond cake. Look at that. I'm in diamond armor. Except for my silly feet. You can store diamonds in diamond block too. Oh my god. That will be handy if I ever get more than like 6 diamonds at a time. But as of right now, that's some good shit. Alright, chat. We went on a small little adventure. I got a shit ton of diamonds. That was great. That was cool. I think I gotta go to bed now though. But that was very fun. Short time on the server, but... Wait, I can store gold as gold blocks? Well, I don't have enough of that. What about copper? I can do that with copper too, right? Because holy shit, look at this awful mess. Can I do that with copper? Oh, only the ore. Balls, dude. Okay. Okay, well, I'll have to cook all that, but at least that will be an XP farm for a bit, right? That's fine. Didn't realize you're so live. Falcon, I'm about to end, but hello, hi, welcome. Can we the ore in the nut? Well, I know the nuggets go back into ingots. So that I knew about already, because from making lanterns. Which, by the way, chat, I got so sick of making lanterns, so I just made like a stack of them, and that's why I was able to finish the garden stuff a lot quicker. Just like, this is so annoying. Nice. Okay. I'm just waiting for... to combine these. And then I can just use my diamond sword. Mainly. Heading to bed anyway? As should you all. Hey, it's like morning for some people. But Falcon, get some good rest. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello. Diamond axe will be good. I'm gonna enchant these tools probably before I use them. And also so my color blindness can tell them apart from the iron stuff a little easier. But, I think I'm gonna wait until to do that for like maybe tomorrow, because obviously it's path 3 for me. So thank you, chat. Chat, this was fun. Very, very fun. This was great. That was for like 25 minutes of Minecraft. That was a lot of progress, I gotta say. That was pretty good. I feel accomplished with that run. So, all right, cool. So now you know the strat of just like me going to the bottom of the ocean and being able to like find whatever the hell I want, though. That's great. That speeds up the process a lot. Thank you to those of you who helped me learn this game. It's been a blast. I do what I can. Yeah, I appreciate it, though. Got an hour or two left of me. Well, Brookie, look at you with the superior time zone. Damn. Thank you, every single one of you who supports the streams. Thank you so, so much. We got the cosplay goal is set up for March now. And technically there's 2 on it, I believe. So we only have to get the 98 on it. I guess I could have just set it to 98 instead of 100. I don't know, whatever. It's there. It is what it is. If we hit that, you guys will get another special cosplay this month, which will be really fun. The Amber cosplay was so well received on like social media. I'm so flattered by that. So thank you to those of you who came to the stream for that or supported it on Instagram and Twitter and stuff like that. All of you are fantastic. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a blast chilling out here tonight, despite the somewhat all over the place manic energy. I had a blast just like hanging out. Like I really did. I needed the stream after this weird week. I just had a weird week. I hope that tomorrow goes a lot better for me and a lot of you as well. Friday will be the start of the weekend. So I really hope that we all have a blast together. I hope we, you know, just chill and have fun, you know? Thanks for letting me lurk. I love the vibes. Jenny Beans, I'm so glad that you got to lurk. Lurking is, you know, lurking is something that, like, some streamers really don't like, but the fact that there's anyone watching me at all, like, you are giving, like, your time to the community. That, like, I know I said that at the end of every stream, but, like, that, like, you're watching me. That's awesome. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're, like, regardless of if you're typing in chat or not, you're laughing at jokes and getting, like, you know, good warm fuzzy feelings, and you feel involved. Like I said, the only reason I even feel comfortable talking about, like, finances and stuff like that here, and, like, my goals and wanting to grow the channel and wanting to get, like, more subs and stuff like that, is I want people to always be able to give me feedback and feel comfortable doing so, and I want people to feel like they're included in some kind of way. There's no reason that I have a community if you don't feel included. And even if you're not typing in chat all the time, that's okay. You know, that is a-okay. Like, you're still included in some kind of way, and you still have the options to, you know, always give feedback, always share your vibes. That said, thank you so much, by the way, Minecraft 2DS. I hope that's a reference to playing the game Minecraft on the 2DS, the Nintendo 2DS. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Those of you who are, yeah, anyone being affected by the storms out there, please be careful. I know Texas, we already gave the, like, please be careful with the tornado warnings and everything like that. So thank you to all of you. Tomorrow, I may be starting a new story-based game. I'm going to be showing people hopefully if it works, because I've been reading some shit online that says there's compatibility issues with the BioShock remastered version. But I want to show off BioShock to people who are not, like, super old like me, who have never seen it, because it's a really interesting first-person shooter adventure game with some really very bizarre themes in it and some really cool... I don't know, just like it's a think piece that's a game. It was one of the first times I played a video game and I was like, this is art. So yeah, the raid thing is still see, that's so weird. I think that it's affecting us at different times, because mine finally says that there's a raid coming through, but all of yesterday, Neon Buns, it said the, like, nan%, like, whatever, and it was so weird. I was in Mika's stream, and Mika got raided by someone, and it said nan%. So it was just like, I was like, what is happening? Like, nan dollars something? It's just very bizarre.
It's greater than.
Oh, God. Justin had some kind of conniption when trying to read that one, Falcon. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I appreciate that. Everyone who, like, donated subs or bits or whatever tonight, I appreciate you a ton. Again, I think that as of tomorrow, just based on the feedback of chat, I'll probably have a daily tip goal as well up here on the screen. So if we manage to hit, like, the tip goal or the sub goal for the day, or maybe I'll just take away the sub goal, because we already have, like, sub goals like this on the screen. But, like, if we hit the tip goal, Story Time Dabs are coming back, and they will happen at the very end of streams. So they won't interfere like they were before, where, like, you know, it was, like, interrupting gameplay or interrupting, like, things that I was trying to say. But, again, it's going to be incentivized. So, and because you guys said you'd be comfortable with that you're cool with that idea, actually, like, chat kind of, like, 75% came up with that idea. So I'm okay with that. I think that's the way that we're going to do things moving forward. Just to constantly be growing. Like I said, this is the year I'm putting my all. I'm putting my whole, as you guys like to say, Girbeagly into the channel. Growing it, getting the viewer count back up, getting the sub counts back up, and kicking as much ass and making as varied of content as I can on this weird website. So, yeah. I hope that is something that you're all ready for and excited for, and that will also fund future streams where I do, like, special and weird things. So, thank you to everyone who again, like, joined in and just supported what I do and wanted to be a part of that process as well. Neon Buns, thank you so much for hanging out. And even with Twitch being busted for you, I know how annoying that can be, because, like, my Twitch app will occasionally just glitch out, and I appreciate you pushing through and hanging out with all of us. Like, thank you very, very much for that. Put your whole pussy into it. Yep. We're going to do what we can. It's going to be a weird year because it's a year of rebuilding. But it's a year that I'm, like, I have the best people around me to rebuild what we got. Like, I feel like the energy of the community has been very consistent recently. I think that we've been falling into, like, a really good rhythm, really good groove. And I'm really proud of all of you. I'm very, very happy to have all of you on my side. And I'm proud of what we're going to do. And it hasn't even happened yet. So, yeah. Is your end of stream reminder to add any sound alert ideas in the Discord? Yes. So thank you, Slade, for the reminder. If you want me to add sound alerts that can be redeemed with channel points, like a lot of streamers out there have, I'm going to try to work those in. I can't guarantee that I'll have them set up tomorrow, but they might be up by like Sunday or something. And if you have ideas for what sounds to add, as long as they're not like super long sounds, then I'll probably add them here to the, or please go into the Discord and add them to the stream content, the 07, which is the salute, stream content chat room in there. It'll help me out a ton. I appreciate y'all for that. So, yeah. Anyway, chat, I'm getting going. Let me check who's even live at 3 a.m. Jesus Christ. I was like, I'm not going to stream till 3 a.m. Literally stream till 3 a.m. Incredible. Maddie Duvernay is playing Valorant. Rindia is playing Genshin Impact. With drops. Apparently there's drops. I had no idea that Genshin had drops right now. So, you can check out either of them. Both fantastic streamers. Very, very kind, fun communities. Worth checking out, you know? So, all right. Thank you so much for vibing. All of you are fantastic. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations. Anything that's coming through helps build this channel back up into its former glory. We're here for the rise of the Girbeagly Empire. Thank you, all of you. Amazing, amazing energy tonight. Again, it's exactly what I needed after like therapy and everything. You're all great for that. I hope you all enjoyed chatting, lurking, whatever it is that you did. Your time here is so important. I hope that you have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. I love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Figure hearts as usual. Gonna go ahead and end this stream here. Hopefully we'll find more diamonds tomorrow and we'll do other fun stuff. Maybe you guys will enjoy Bioshock. Or maybe we'll watch something. I don't know. The sky's the limit. It's the Girbeagly channel in 2023. It's gonna get crazy here. Anyway, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.